Welcome back to Bloodberry Tart. I'm very excited to have you here. We're gonna take this off. We're gonna play some Alien in a moment. But first, let's some people filter in. RB, hello. How are you? Ooh, follow. Peter, show me my followers. Good job. Jay Hepburn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Ideal Copy, hello, how are you? Reading a lot of manga? Oh, what are you reading? That's what's up. Greater Goon with the gift sub to Enemy Beauty. Thank you so much, Greater Goon. Buster, hello. How are you? I need to stand up and stretch before we get rolling. No, there's not too many people here. I can't be given the right free stretches. Recorded some. Oh, awesome! I'm glad to hear you got your drive back. That's the thing about like being a creative, at least if you ask me, is just like sometimes you need time to just like regain your drive, you know? Old Maka, hello, welcome back. Thank you, Roxy. It is actually a dress. I just have a corset over top of it. Tell her to stamp about logistics court. Interesting. How's everybody doing this fine evening? I crashed right after stream yesterday. I was like, all right, no more, you know, because I had woken up in Maryland and, you know, took a bus home and then quickly reassembled my streaming stuff, did my makeup, and hopped on stream yesterday. As soon as I got off, I was like, okay. I'm getting pretty tired. Sounds like it's time to go play Dark Tide for 4 hours. And so I did that. Then I went to sleep later. I was just exhausted. It sneaks up on you, you know? I was like, I didn't feel... I was like so energized in stream yesterday. I still feel really good, to be perfectly honest. But, I was like feeling so good yesterday. I was like bordering on like the mania. And I finally felt the energy run out like when I got done. But I'm still so excited to be back here. How's everybody doing? I did a lot of important but boring logistical stuff for the stream behind the scenes today. It was like what I did with my day. That, and I started working out again. I did my first workout since my surgery recovery, because now I can work out again. And so I rode my bike for like 45 minutes or an hour or something like that. And then I did a bunch of like, you know, like strength and flexibility training exercises. And I feel really good. It's so nice to be active again after just like laying on a couch for 6 weeks. Started up a Lancer RPG. Looking for group. I've never heard of Lancer. Interesting. Walking again first time in my months. My shit. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. You're moving around. That's good. It's tough. It's tough recovering from stuff. It was a really surreal experience for me to go from like, because I got my nose brace off the day before I went to MagFest, right? So to go from like being in like a sweatsuit with like a cast on my face, laying on the couch every day, to getting my nose brace off, and then suddenly I'm like you know, in a sexy little dress on the floor of a convention. And people are like coming up and talking to me, recognizing me from online, checking me out. And I was like, it's just like I had a dream or something. It was like so thoroughly different from the way I was living my life for the last 6 weeks. Yeah, I want to bump those looking for group channels up higher. Or so, I don't know. I haven't quite figured out the methodology for it yet. We'll figure it out. It's a mech TTRPG by the author of Kill 6 Billion Demons. Very cool. I love me a good tabletop. I've been thinking about making my way into the tabletop space. I don't know what that means yet for me. I'm just thinking about it. Some have 3D printing capacity, spooky quantum power. Interesting. It sounds cool. So what is it, like Warhammer, but just the mechs? Or is it like tabletop, like, is it like a war game? Or is it like a tabletop, like D&D? Didactical Array, hello, welcome back. With the taffy emote, how are you doing? It's always a pleasure to see you. We're getting warmed up here, a little settled in, stretch my legs, say hi to everybody, and then we're going to pop into some Alien Isolation, which I'm very excited about because I think it is a great game. It pioneered an entirely new kind of AI for pursuer enemies in horror games, which I'm sure that I will rave about once we get started. Tabletop mech combat, also mech diplomacy, and possibly combat. Interesting. Oh, you have separate stats for your suit versus your guy. That's cool. Understandable didactical array. I totally understand. It is a scary stream. But I really appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much. Canonically, you can just make your mech look like whatever you want because they have Magic Future 3D printers. Very cool. Homebrew. Oh, very cool. Didn't D&D... I heard D&D just, like, really mess those... fuck those people over. Did you hear about the whole open license thing? It's like, it used to be that you could just, like, make D&D stuff and distribute it, and, like, you could make money on it. That was okay. It was, like, a public patent, basically, for D&D. And, now... Wizards under I'm sure Hasbro's direction has turned around and been like, oh no, now actually you have to give us 25% of all of your profits. Does it hit stuff like Critical Role? I had thought it only hit stuff like people creating systems and stuff. I didn't think it does it hit content creators as well? Because I was reading it, it seemed like it only hit like Pathfinder and stuff. Hello! Welcome, Deadass! Always a pleasure to see you. Is it still melting down? Yeah, I had heard about it from my lawyer when I was at MagFest. Because apparently he has done some work with Wizards, and he was like looking at the story and just like shaking his head. And I was like, Noah, what is going on? And he explained it to me, and I was like, you know what, that makes sense because they've been messing up Magic the Gathering for the past couple years too. So it was only a matter of time before it made its way over there as well. Favorite things about Lancers cannot... What? Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what you were apologizing for, and I realized you were talking about the carvings. My favorite I love the one from, the one from Elden Ring that goes, "You're beautiful." That's the best one. Yeah, Wizards of the Coast has definitely decided they work in an extractive industry. I don't know if you heard, like... I don't know as much about the D&D thing, but this was my rebuttal when Noah was talking about how they were fucking up D&D. I was like, Magic the Gathering has released... The amount of cards Magic the Gathering released last year is equal to 16% of the cards ever released for Magic. Now keep in mind, Magic is like a 37-year-old game. Last year, they produced enough cards that they now encompass over 15% of the cards ever made. Yeah, truly, everyone wants to have a... Everyone needs to have a subscription service now. Well, I think the rent thing they're referring to is the change in the license for Dungeons and Dragons that makes it so people who make like Dungeons and Dragons derived RPG systems have to pay D&D 25% of all their profits. Which, apparently, you know the crazy part about that is? Apparently, they talked them down, and originally, it was 50%. Insane. Yeah, no, I'm serious. It's like they really want one of their competitors to get big. I don't know who they'll be yet, but... But, like, ridiculous, you know? Like, what are you thinking? Literally, what are you thinking? Like, this is the problem with the way businesses work these days, is you can't just, like, I feel like a way to describe it. Like, if you say you're a business guy in Japan, right? You're a salaryman, right? Your goal for the business is, like, we want to make a business that makes enough money that we can all work here for the rest of our lives. That's, orcs. That is true. Fake fur trimmed throat clasped ass cloak. Just over my hoodie and leggings. Ooh. I saw were selling leather cloaks at MagFest. There was like a leather stand, and I was like, man, if I have money to throw around at this, which I do not, ooh, yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I would say it's probably not any heavier than a leather jacket. I'm used to wearing a leather jacket. Probably not any heavier than my leather straitjacket, right? Enter the theater of the mind. Dungeon crawler and style. I've never played the original Bard's Tale, but I did play the like reboot of it for the PS2. And I have a copy of Wizardry 4 for the Super Nintendo, but I could never figure it out. It was always very complex. But this is in my collection. Wizardry. Yeah, Wizardry is like, I looked at the game and I was like, man, I don't even have the faintest what the system for this is. We recently discovered it in a sick leather bomber jacket. I desperately got to upgrade my outfit from games industry standard. Remastered Bard Tale trilogy is very cool. Jeans, i.e. jeans and graphic tees over my whole wardrobe. It's bad over here. Yeah, I understand. I like had to get myself out of that. I actually don't own like almost any jeans now, which is like a weird change from my life. I wear like military pants if I'm gonna wear pants, but usually I just wear dresses and skirts now. RPGF with the 8-month resub. Thank you so much. Welcome back. think jeans and shirts is like a normal uniform for a like for men. I think jeans and shirts can work just fine. That said, I think that if you're a jeans and shirts guy, you can mix up your wardrobe a little bit. You know, consider a compression shirt, consider a tracksuit. You know, don't get rid of your other stuff, but consider mixing them in. You might like it. My hair kind of just does whatever these days. It's like much too long to be a pixie cut anymore, but it's not quite out enough to be a wolf cut. It just kind of does its own thing. Yeah, tracksuits are expensive. It's true. I really want one. I don't know why. I just do. I'll tell you what to do if I want to tell you what to do, Crowbot Rock. You work for me now. Yeah, spiritually Slavic, exactly. What's a caftan, Clarm? Tell me more. My buddy found a bright orange jacket with the world's most aggressive crop, so I put an MK Ultra pack on it. Hell yeah. Or patch on it, rather. You get paid in exposure, Crowbot Rock. It's a gender-neutral dress. Oh, that's cool. The benefits are good. Karn, I behave myself. Everyone gets the standard level of exposure to me. Mick Paul with the 22-month resub. Welcome back for the massive action game fest. It was great. Yeah, you did all see the hot tub stream. That is fair. God. Hot tub stream was so funny. I had to duct tape my boobs into my bathing suit. Because that bathing suit that Tess picked out for me was so small. If everyone gets same level of exposure to you, I don't get additional benefits. Look, if anyone gets additional benefits, it's gotta be like Hen and Karn. They're just like what keeps the stream running. Like Dream and Hen and Karn. Yeah, I mean, Tess knows what she likes. There's no question about that. No one has ever been confused and been like, oh, Tess doesn't know what she's looking for. Oh, Card, you're sweet. Thank you. You say that now, but once we get this, once we get the, like, donations for games thing fully up and rolling, I will, in fact, owe you things. I will probably owe you games on the regular. Yeah, I got the Claire penis surgery. That's true. They gave me that good Claire penis eerily symmetrical face. The only downside is I didn't get her evil person cheekbones. Very good, Karn. Or sorry, not Karn. I was reading Karn's message. Very good, RB. Thank you. Don't give up yet, Crowbot Rock. I'm sure you can impress me. I'm gonna eat a little bar. How? Crowbot, woo! The 5 gift subs from Crowbot Rock. Mrs. Supatorium. Peter Shoes. Your Girl 2 hats. Sabrina Likes Pigeons and Slaggle. Enjoy your gifts and thank you so much, Crowbot Rock. Proper Lemon, hello. You know, I switched to doing a cut crease for my eyeshadow like pretty much every time I do it, and I really like it. Now that I'm like seeing it on camera regularly, this actually kind of goes hard. Yeah, one more person for our hype train, that is true. Deadass! With the gifts of the Redneck with Guns and also putting on a hype train puts us on the front page of Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Hype trains are really good for your discoverability. Also, if you give at least 1 gift sub, subscribe, or 100 bits during it, you get emote forever. Aleph, no, hello and welcome. I'm Bloodberry Tart. You're Elvira for retro and modern horror gaming. Very happy to have you here. Welcome aboard. How are you today? Whoa! Proper Lemon, thank you. Fuzzy Presents, Dr. Hazard, Analog Boy, New Madrid, Juan 19. Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you so much, Proper Lemon. We call it the 200 bits for Bagel. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, let's go subs indeed. Go, go. Vexer, hello, 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 hello. How are you? So nice to see everyone on this fine evening. Doing good. Get back from the gym. Gonna be relaxing a bit. Love your look. Very cute. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I do mostly play scary games. So primarily what we do here is we play mostly horror games, and we play a lot of like retro, niche, rare, or obscure horror games. This channel is kind of a collaboration between myself and my producer, and it involves like, in addition to just like finding games and playing games and streaming them, there's a lot of like dredging up old forgotten properties and researching horror franchises that maybe never made to America and finding language patches for them and stuff like that. So it's like, on top of delivering like the classic horror franchises you probably already know, your Silent Hills, your Resident Evils, your Last of Us, etc. We also try to find and dredge up unique things you maybe have never heard of, like Illbleed or Carrier or Harvester or Uninvited. You know, there's a lot to find, and we like to do it. That's kind of how I look at it. It's like, you know, part stream and part preservation project. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I have not played Nightmare Creatures yet. I want to. I know about it because everyone was saying that Bloodborne PSX looked like it. Illbleed is the most popular game on this stream compared to how many people actually know that it exists in the real world. Outside of like our chat, it's like 12 people know Illbleed exists. That's not true because it's actually quite a rare game, but not a lot of people know. But it's like, I'll play Illbleed on the stream, like 90 people will come, like minimum. Over 100 usually. Just because like everybody wants to see like the worm business guy. I love that game. I haven't streamed Lifeline yet. I gotta figure out how to like make the mic thing work. Barry, your hair looks marvelous. Thank you. I was just saying, I feel like I'm in such a weird place because I'm growing out my pixie cut. And so it's like a little too long to be a pixie, but it's not a real long haircut yet. Soon now, I'm gonna get a wolf cut. It'll be really cute. I'm gonna have to get all my art assets redone once I get a new haircut. The horny cowboy toy. My hair luckily grows pretty fast, but I had to cut really short ALF. Like I had like it was like shaved up on the sides and the back and just like long on the top. You know, like a very tight pixie. Kind of like an androgynous haircut. But I decided recently, I was like, you know, I think I'm gonna go back to like the more like goth femme kind of thing. And so I started growing it out. And obviously, you know, here I am doing that, but the hair's coming too. For the Killer Man suit? It's like the Sentai suit? Lifeline is awkward, particularly because the voice recognition works better if you do a kinda racist accent. Like, against, like, anyone? Like, as long as the accent is racist? Yeah, exactly. I have to update the Barry model. We're doing a lot of updating the Barry model this year, believe me. In many ways, there are much plans to update the Barry model this year. It's going to be a really good year. Yes, I do have to do the clown stream. So I have many... I have the clown stream, I have to do the Rage in a Cage stream where I'm locked in a cage while I'm streaming. I have a bunch of goofy ones like that to do. We have to do another Gunpla stream, stuff like that. They train the VR on Japanese people who could speak English. Oh, so you have to do like a Japanese accent to make the Lifeline voice hear you right. That's like insane. The line reads for Lifeline were done in English with Japanese interpretation. Oh, man. I'll have to add like a donation goal where that would allow me to be just a little bit racist. Like once we hit a certain goal so that if I get stuck in Lifeline, people could help me. Yeah, you're right. I should get Lilith to do the final touch-ups on my model. Oh, Alice, did you just show up? We're talking about how in Lifeline, the voice-activated horror game, all the voice recognition lines were recorded by native Japanese English speakers. And so the game's voice recognition works better if you do like a Japanese accent. Which of course creates a very, you know, a tough conflict for you as a content creator. I do want to play Lifeline, though, at some point. Lifeline is one of those games that, like, even when it came out, I was like, this is a really cool idea that won't be able to work for, like, another 10 years. Like, there's no way this game's gonna work properly, but it is a cool idea. Yeah, like, now you could maybe make Lifeline. No, Seaman is the game with the weird fish. Lifeline is a PS2 survival horror game where you're like a person locked in a room communicating with the actual protagonist. And that's the only way you can control her. Alien uses your mic for sound. I don't think Alien uses my mic. I did not meet any Seaman streamers at MagFest, sadly. Just come, guys. Yo, More Crimes, hello! How are you? Always a pleasure to see you. Welcome back. Alien Isolation only uses the mic on consoles. That's fair. Oh, yeah, I don't. I just traveled to MagFest when I went. I travel to cons for work, you know? You gotta content creation. You gotta do it for real. You gotta go network. So I was at MagFest. I'll be at PAX East. I probably will be at, there's one that my producer wants me to go to that she told me about today that I had never heard of, but I probably will go to that. Because it's in Philly. I'll be at PAX Unplugged. Might do TwitchCon. I'm not sure yet. How well would Seaman work as a streamer game? Like, if you were to ask, like, I don't know, my manager, he would say probably not very well. But we play tons of games that he would say that about. So it really depends on how you brand yourself and if you can, like, find someone charismatic enough to make people watch Seaman. Hydrate. Yeah, 100% Seaman on stream. Hell yeah. Chat controls Twitch played Seaman would actually be fun. Ooh, we should get a specs thing set up. I should get that command set up. Honestly, nothing too fancy. I got like a 2070 Super in here. It handles the games I play usually pretty well. But I'm like coming up on upgrading time, you know? Luckily, since we do so much retro content, it like rarely affects the stream that I don't have like a super computer, but doesn't mean I don't want one. I want a computer I'm gonna get the most powerful computer in the world, which will allow me to play Darktide at medium settings. The internet went out as I was explaining it. It's not like intentionally racist, it's just it is a game that uses voice recognition, but the voice recognition was all recorded by, like, Japanese people with English as a second language. So the voice recognition works better if you, like, put on a Japanese accent. I have a 36 I can't use full bore because Alienwares are fucked thermally. Oh, that's a bummer. Get into some Alien. It's insisting on doing some cloud syncing, but we will start shortly. Are going to any concerts this year? You know, I don't know yet. I don't have any plans yet. Before I was a streamer, I was very, very involved in the local music scene. So, like, for me, shows have always been, like, a very spontaneous thing that I do locally. So I don't have any, like, major concert plans. But I did go to MagFest, and I got to see a lot of cool musical performances there. And, it depends. It's like, if Molshot Doma comes back, I'll have to go. Like, there's certain, like, artists I'll go for no matter what. Yeah, horror game where the horror is making you sound a little racist. Exactly. You went to 47 last year? Hell yeah. My first year going to shows too many people over that. That's me and Jeff Rosen. Yeah! Oh, Jeff Rosenstock! Hell yeah. I've seen Jeff play before. I saw Jeff play with Andrew Jackson, or AJJ now they just called him. And he was great. They were great. I remember they got up on stage and they were like, it was like, Sean Burnett gets up to the mic and he's like, all right, does anyone like know where Jeff is? And then Jeff comes like crawling out of the audience onto the stage. Oh my god! Well, we're starting right away, folks. Yeah, I'm hoping that was the sound of it going up into a vent. Replace component in the elevator over there. Okay. Oh, man. If he comes in here, I just die. So there's no hiding place in this corner. Technically, there... Is that... Alright. Yeah, it truly is Jover already. Let's do this. Oh, the room's still like poisoned or whatever. Alright. Poor aliens are like a roommate having trouble sleeping. Yeah, bumping around. I like the aliens design in this. It's a very interesting combination of the first and second films. Like, it has the upright, more humanoid structure of the first film, but it's got the backwards legs from the second film. Which is a fun combo, if you ask me. Sounds like he went up to the vents. Good. He's came back out of them. Are you coming towards me or going away? Oh, you're going away. Who cares? Alright, well, it's actually not my problem at all. Let's go do some tweets. Alright, where do I need to be? This is just one of those classic... Alright, well, now you gotta leave. Aliens here. Parts that this game loves to do. Good luck figuring out your way around the alien, idiot. Yes, game. I believe 2 is the first one where they introduced the reverse jointed legs on the aliens. I'm pretty sure. Trying to think the last time I saw good live music. I guess the last time I saw good live music was MagFest, because I saw Anton Carrazza play Mutants on Broadway, and then I saw Family Jewels play. And both of them were great. Alright. You know, it's like, I know it can't actually hear me right now, but I do find, like, there's an instinct in me that makes me, like, stop talking when I'm sneaking in this game. Oh, great. Restore power, eh? There we are. There we go. You went to a... Oh, Sun! Oh, I bet you that was great live. They're one of those bands I've always wanted to see live. Find exit to synthetic fluid plant. Alright. Doing pretty good, folks. We might not even die horribly this time. We'll see. My Twitter shows have had... Oh, I had some work done on my nose. I'm just kind of loaded in. This is the new one. I had a nose brace on until, like, last week. For 6 weeks. Yeah, I did look like an anime tough kid for, like, 6 weeks. Oh, this room. This is... I remember this room because the first time I played the game, this room was the first time that I killed a human being in this game. And I was really distraught about it. Now that means nothing to me. Let's see. A lot of nothing, honestly. Thank you so much, Aleph. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I made it through the first stealth section just, like, not hurting anyone the first time. He's far too far away from me to shoot. This is the alien version of the Monsters Inc. Doors warehouse, yeah. This is where they make the aliens. Ah! Crowbot Rocket to 300 bits, thank you. Out of that like that. Pop that up. Yeah, thank you. Come on. There we go. Thank you, computer. Alright. You did get me. I can't really argue with that, frankly. This is much easier than the way. I don't know if I missed this door last time or what, but there's like a ladder you can climb up that takes you right into the center of where they all are. What I did last time is I got up, I threw a flashbang up there, stunned them all, climbed up, ran past them, ducked behind a corridor, and threw a pipe bomb back into the room to kill all of them. Like it was Metal Gear Solid or something. Yeah, I know, absolute clown maneuver last time. Keep it quiet. Let's not alert nobody. Speaking of clown maneuver, did you hear it? Looks like the guy who created Sonic might be going to jail for insider trading. Utility. I always check the utility one. Can I get someone for Seegson Synthetics to look at my Android? I've just worked for a 24-hour shift helping out the trauma patients, and I'm the dentist. Waits once every one of them moved out of the hospital, and no one's telling me anything. If I'm going to be pulling down these kind of hours, I need some extra help. We got an Android down there with perfectly adequate programming, but he's been gathering dust because apparently the same model started acting up on the other side of the station. What the hell's going on with this place? Get someone down here now before I make an official complaint. Yes, multiple counts of insider trading. Yeah. That's okay. He's got all that good Balan Wonderworld money, so I'm sure that, the wealth and goodwill he got from that will help get him off. Perry McGuire, hello. Welcome back. But I thought that was from someone playing Balan Wonderworld who said, did you know the guy who made this is in jail?
Can't remember the last time I slept.
Well, man, I am... No, wait, never mind. I was going to say, I'm one short of a pipe bomb, and I like to solve my problems with pipe bombs in this game. But,
How do I get off this wreck?
not actually one short.
This place looks safe.
Problem solved. Yeah, his own... It was worse than insider trading? What happened? Oh, yes, Balan Wonderworld, absolutely. That's much more reasonable reason for him to go to jail. Makes me think of the time that the guy who wrote the DK rap, he like broke his nose for some reason. And he posted on Twitter and claimed that somebody broke his nose for creating the DK rap. like news articles reported it like it was real. It's very funny. There we go. Yeah, it was really good. So, the deal with the humans here is that everybody is, like, broken into very small hostile factions because the ship has been abandoned, basically by everyone. So everyone who's left on here is basically, like, killing each other for food and medicine in hopes that maybe they will be, like, the one person left alive. So if those people saw me, they would immediately, like... People won't, like, chase you in this because they're not that eager to die, but they would not let me walk through this room. Yeah, like, humans are, like, not as aggressive as, say, like, Working Joes, and certainly not as aggressive as the alien, but they do not take kindly to you being places that they consider to be theirs. And I, unfortunately, had to be one of those places this time. You know, and you could probably do a run of this where you didn't kill any humans, but much like in real life, there's not really any penalty for killing human beings, so I don't see any reason to. There's an achievement for it? Wow. Yeah, exactly. Some human beings even have loot on them. If I wasn't supposed to kill human beings, why would they have such cool stuff in their pockets? Oh, is there a Seegson box back there I missed? I'm gonna go check that out real quick before I move ahead. Yeah, exactly. Human beings aren't really people like elves or orcs. Door access on. I am... I don't know, maybe 10 hours into this playthrough. And it is not particularly blind because I've beaten this game once before. But I am trying to keep things like spoiler low if it's your first time. Yeah, I suppose wallet is a kind of loot. You modded your phone to make the little beep 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 Siegson noise when it boots up. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. The sound design, the whole like retro futurist design of this game is so good. It's so, and they did such an incredible job on it. Sometimes they have a picture of their family in their wallet and you unlock a side quest. That's right. As usual, keep in mind we are a user-supported stream, so if you are enjoying the programming, consider subscribing, dropping a follow, giving a donation, or maybe picking up a shirt. Thank you guys all so much. All right, let's see. What do we have here? A door with a lever on it. That's just like a regular door, I guess. Oh, it's a door does not open from the side Dark Souls door. That's why it has a lever on it. Yeah, oh, Sterling, yeah, no, Sterling is not wrong. Like, this is one of the best looking games ever made. Like, just art direction-wise. Graphically, it looks great, too, but, like, it's such a perfect recreation of, like, the late 70s retrofuturist aesthetic. Tomorrow, no together future. I'm sure I read that right. Anonymous with a $10 tip. Thank you so much. The game looks perfect doesn't mean it is. See Star Wars Battlefront 2. Oh, you know what's a really recent, really great example of that? See Scorn. Scorn is one of the best-looking, worst-playing games of last year. There we go. Oh, I guess not my problem. I feel like I liked Star Wars Battlefront 2 when I played it. But I'm also not, like, the smartest tool in the shed, so that doesn't mean it was good. Restore power. I don't know. It doesn't even look that good in there. A total conversion mod of Scorn that turns it into a Quake-based game. That would be better. That would be better. I don't have a VR set yet, but I'm considering investing in one. Yes, the alien is like 9 feet tall or something, right? It's like much bigger than you'd think at first glance.
I sent you a clear directive not to land on station.
I told you we didn't hear your message. We understood you would be...
Hey,
Identify yourself.
Ripley, from the Torrens.
Relax, kid.
What the hell is going on here, Marshal? Where's the security forces?
You're looking at them.
I've seen the creature. What is it?
I don't know. Something brought here by Marlowe, the captain of the Anisadora.
The ship that found the flight recorder.
Is there anywhere safe left on this station? That creature's running around, and the Seegson synthetics are less than friendly.
Goddamn androids.
Ripley? Taylor needs attention.
Medical's a no-go. We can't take her there.
We have a basic life support unit back at HQ.
Then let's go.
We need the transit to get to HQ, but it's down. Transit control is upstairs. Samuels says you're an engineer. Go make yourself useful, seeing as you screwed up the trap.
Yeah, right. We'll
Screwed
talk
up
about
what
that later,
trap?
Waits. You protect them while I'm gone. Understood?
Ricardo, get a lock on our radio so we can stay in touch.
Screwed up the trap. Whatever. Oh yeah, the hospital bomb. That's probably what it was. Yeah, you're right. Play this. Play it more times you can count. I love this game. Jetfire 6. Thank you so much for tuning in. Locked. Is there much Japanese? No. I think the thing about there being Japanese and the reason that's a cyberpunk trope is because a lot of cyberpunk has come out of Japan. A lot of like influential cyberpunk has come out of Japan. But this came out in Alien came out in, like, what, 1978? So, like, the influence of Japan on the world's media market hadn't really been fully felt yet. Oh, finally another brace we can crack. We haven't done one of these in forever. There we go. Alien is an alt future where megacorps have bought and sold all corners of outer space. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Alien was influenced more by its concept artists, yeah. Giger and... I don't know who Mobius is, but yeah, Giger is obviously a massive influence on it, considering he designed the Alien. Go. I didn't realize Mobius worked on Alien. Boston Cap. Do some tweets. I love their keyboard that just has like a bunch of random keys. There's a key on here that just has the number 34 on it. And like, but there's not like any other numbers. There's just like the 34 key.
Calm down in there, you android fuck!
Yeah, it's the rule 34 key.
She never left the others. I went to a lot of trouble to secure this place. What?
Ah, he saw me.
Nothing. Christ, my nerves won't take much more of this.
It's actually an entire legend that details what everything means way back from 1979. That's very cool.
What am I doing here? Just please!
Yeah, alright, alright. Out of my face. Look at me waste my bullets on you because you won't stand still. Ridiculous. Alright, let's put more bullets back in our revolver. Or space revolver. There we go. Alright. gas torch. Oh, I do not have a gas torch yet. God, oh, I love Doom Eternal Jetfire. What a great game. What's my objective? Enable the transit system's power backups. Which android part? There's a lot of androids in this game. What's the highest frame rate that human eyes can even tell? I feel like 100... I feel like I would have a hard time telling apart 60 and 120 frames. $160, okay. So yeah, okay, 120 is still firmly within the range that can be affected. I guess variable makes sense. Now, what did that lever even do? I was like, oh man, that's gonna turn it on. I pulled the lever. It was like, did anything even happen? 60 is good. 120 is silky. 144 introduces ghosting. Interesting. Because I was thinking about that. Like, I'm wondering the point. Like, when do we just decide that they run well enough? You know, I'm wondering like what the cap is. Maddox Android Part Kent with a $5 tip. Thank you so much. Your guys' tips are what keeps this stream going. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much to my subscribers. Thank you so much to my tippers. Thank you so much to everyone who's ever picked up a shirt or a pin from the stream. It all really is a great help. Thank you all so much. Oh, God!
I just want to help.
No, you fucking don't. Whoa, that... Oh, I don't... It's not loaded. I didn't load a battery into it. Fuck. Go. That's what's wrong. I was like, why isn't this working? It's not loaded.
This is about...
There we go. Whew. Hate when video games don't message me back. Ain't that the truth? Working Joes think they're bad until they encounter the kinks immunity on festival. Oh, they start choking them. Hey, Working Joe. It sure looks like I'm in an area I'm not supposed to be in. Gosh, I sure hope you don't choke me. So I need 2 psi injectors before I can make another bomb, but I'm sure it'll come. I did not feed the baby. You can go ahead and feed her. Restart transit. Listen, you crazy bastards. You think that thing gets around in a fucking transit car? You're sitting on an override that'll disconnect the transit from Apollo, so pull it. You can stop all this bullshit just by pulling a lever. You think you're safer with the transit powered down, but we're trapped like rats. For God's sake, help us. Got a heads up for you, jackass. Don't even think about throwing in with Sinclair and the Seegson security guys. I told them it was you that killed Morrison. If they see you, they'll shoot on sight. She'll let me join you in your bolt hole. You won't last a week. I know, the stun baton uses a different size battery than my flashlight. The stun baton uses like big D cell style batteries, and the flashlight uses like AAA's. Wait. Hold on. I misread that. I misread that message. Hold on. Let me start that over. Does the stun baton use the same batteries as your fleshlight? What do you mean by that? Yeah, you should absolutely use some bagel emotes. I was actually just discussing ways to get more bagel back on the stream with MK to like this morning. Because now, like when I was originally streaming, bagel was like always in the room with me. But now I live on like in like a 3-story building and I'm on the 3rd story when I'm streaming and she just can't get up here.
Take it. I had some trouble, so it's gonna take me a while to get back.
We can wait.
Taylor can't. I can catch the next car.
Your call.
I have to go over there. All right. Well, we got power now. We got more places we can go. Still can't burn through that. We don't have a torch yet, but we can go this way. I want to make something so I can get that scrap. Do I have anything that I have like enough to... No, there's not a single item that I have everything I need to make. Well, maybe he was like this before. Maybe he didn't actually die from the alien. Maybe his body just did this. We don't know. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. Gas torch! Not gonna lie, I have to use an app to enter tickets at work on my phone. I'm worried autocorrect will reveal certain word choices I may have. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What words are you talking about? Flare. Scrap. Something that happened to your dad. Good God, Robin. Crazy. Bagel jetpack dono incentive. That's a great idea. I was thinking it would be great if Bagel could have like big leathery wings like a bat or something. I haven't figured out how to make it work yet, but it's just an idea I've been working on. If someone passes you in gift subs today, you reveal them. Ooh. Quite the proposition to the chat. It's only 15 gift subs. Yeah, someone passes you. Yeah, on the leaderboard. That's what I figured. You're number 1 on the leaderboard right now. Give Bagel laser eyes. I don't think that's a good idea. She'd get scared and start like she'd like just cut the house in half. She'd hear a loud car outside and just like shoot a laser all the way through the house and kill me while I'm streaming. Which wouldn't be a problem, but if you die on stream, that's TOS, and so they ban my account. Almost like when Amanda heaves like 40 chunks of metal and everyone simply ignores it. Oh yeah, totally. Tess living in the cardboard box. I've been so worried that after I go to PAX that I'm accidentally gonna forget Tess in the carrier in the parking lot. Like I'm gonna leave Tess in her carrier crate and I'm gonna completely forget her.
It's Sinclair. We need supplies. Take what you can from whoever you want. I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off.
I do believe there are lizards that shoot blood out of their eyes as self-defense. I do think that is a thing.
Sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone through this alive, there's no room for pity.
Oh, I'm here. Okay. Tess is the other person that streams on this channel.
Ripley, we heard voices as we left. Watch yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Channel lore. Someone coming?
Maybe he's found a better site to raid.
Or a way off this phone. That, or today's the day we finally seal ourselves into the habitation.
Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Oh, my health is really low. I didn't realize it. All right, well, that's my fault. Let's get right back into it, though, because I still got those chops. I have, not LASIK, I just have contacts in now. I got a bunch of contacts for my surgery. And now that I'm recovered, I have found that I actually really like wearing them, and I really like how I look without glasses. So here I am wearing them more. Thorny devil lizards. Interesting. Ah! Dream! With the 300 bits, thank you so much. Welcome back, Dream. Yes, it is. I don't have glasses on. Yeah, it's a double stinger night. There we go. Dream, this might be the first game you saw me stream. I streamed this game as like my third game I ever streamed. I streamed it to like 8 people. But enough time had passed, I was like, I think Dream might be the only guy he's gonna remember. Maybe Hen. Okay, suffering glasses, how we know which streamer is which. Well, don't worry, we'll find another methodology. We've been working on other methodologies to that end. You discover me as either in Silent Hill or the RE mix. That sounds like me.
I sent you a clear direction.
Yeah, whatever.
We need the transit to get to HQ, but it's down. Transit control is upstairs.
I could wear fake glasses. The thing is that I like...
Go make yourself
I
useful.
like how I look without
Seeing as you
glasses.
screwed up the trap.
So, this is like my first time in my life I've like never had glasses. It's really weird for me. But I think I really like it. I don't know. What if I wasn't a nerd? What if I was cool? What if I was Chad?
Are you all right, Ripley?
Peachy.
We really should hurry.
It wasn't too bad as far as Lost Progress if you take out the part where I was meandering around figuring out where the buttons were. You figure now I'm just gonna walk over there and go like doot 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 doot. Crowbot Rock, what do you mean by that? One rates animals because she thinks they're cute. The other rates monsters because, I mean, I also think they're cute. Vexer, that's what I'm going through right now. Transit control, and we're off. I certainly would hope Tess doesn't want to do the animals. Prettiest Glitch, hello, welcome. I mean, you already know me through Taffy's channel, but I am Bloodberry Tart. I'm your Elvira from modern and retro horror games, and I'm so happy to have you here. Nice to see you, Glitch. I had a very nice conversation with Glitch today about Darktide, of which is my, like, go-to off-stream game recently, that I am absolutely obsessed with. I have put, like, an embarrassing amount of time into that game, and as soon as I saw Glitch talking about Space Marines, I was just like, hey, do you play Darktide? Hey, will you talk to me about Darktide? And then all of their graciousness, they did.
Someone shut everything off.
Oh, I know someone's in here.
Alright, just keep it quiet.
Calm down in there, you android fuck.
Go to sleep.
It's where I heard something. What was that?
Man, aim is unforgiving in this. I am a terrible shot with this gun. Usually I feel so cracked. Oh, the dogs, yeah. I don't understand why, like, of all of the units they could make appear en masse, I don't know why they chose the dogs. Like, I guess flavor-wise, it's easy to explain a pack of hounds.
You shouldn't be here.
Oh no, where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are, okay.
You really shouldn't be here.
Probably not, but you're a robot and I don't listen to robots. Come on, come on, come on. Come here, little baby, come here. Come here. Whoa! What was that hitbox? What was that about? Alien, why are you doing this to me? That one was crazy. Let's get the job done. There we go. Now let's just do some quick disassembly. And it solves our problems. Has the game been out long enough that dumbass randoms don't wake up the witch every time? Yes. That was such a pain, though. The witch equivalent in Darktide is so much stronger than the witch in Left 4 Dead 2. Like, if you alert the witch in Darktide, which is called the Demon Host, if you alert the Demon Host, it takes, like, at least 2 of your party members. It's ridiculous. And it's got, like, a boss-level health. So it's not like you can just kill it. No. The Demon Host is less obvious. I've had plenty of times where I'll be in, like, whole firefights, and I get, like, a little close to the Demon Host, and, like, it pops up, and you see, like, the sound that Demon Hosts make when they stand up. I'll be like, guess I die here. Guess this is it for me. Well, at least I'm dying for the Emperor and for the Golden Throne.
Ripley, this is Waits. The transit's here. We're waiting
Yeah, it is absolutely a DPS check, Glitch. The only way I've ever been able to do it so far is with the Thunder Hammer. Because the charged Thunder Hammer puts out like 600 damage a hit or something like that. Just like an obscene amount. Yeah, I like the sounds they make, though. Like, they like talk to themselves and stuff. I had one last night, though, where I didn't even hear it. We were like in the middle of a firefight. We were like pressing the line and everything. Pushing the enemies down this bridge. And we realized that right on the edge of the bridge was a demon host just chilling. And we had like, we had to like all turn around, just like run the opposite way. Ogre and Grenade can chunk a third of its life on level 3. Oh, wow, really? Okay, the box. I love to throw the box at people. For those of you who haven't played Darktide, Ogrins are like big ogre humans. They're like a kind of human from a high gravity planet. And their thing is that, like, you know, they're big and stupid. So their grenade is like a box of grenades, but like not like a box of grenades that explodes. It's like you throw the box of grenades and they get hit with a box because you didn't pull any of the pins out of the grenades. So it's just like an extremely high damage single target attack. Killing the demon host is a DPS check, for sure. Proteus with a tier 1 sub, thank you so much. Appreciate that, Glitch. Alright, that was just the sound of something in the building. The sounds that the ship makes and the sounds that the alien makes are very similar, like intentionally. So I find myself constantly being like, no, I'm okay. Yeah, I got that. I just got that perk. The one that makes it so the box opens up if you hit an armored enemy. Yeah, RB, they only do it if you have the specific perk that lets you hit armored enemies and have it explode. Otherwise, it does not. But I got that today, or not today, last night, and I was like very impressed with it. Karn, it's hard to stop playing. Because that's where I'm at, too, where it's like, I put so many hours into it, it's like, oh, maybe I should take a break until there's more content. But the fact is, I love to kill heretics. I love to promote the glory of the Golden Throne. What can you do? I can't wait till it has more content, though, because the base game that is there is just so good. All it needs is just, like, you know, some fixing up and some more content. It is just, like, such a good game. That's why Fat Shark can get away with releasing these games that are, like, barely finished at release. Is because the core game is so good, it just, like, you can't help but just be like, well, I guess that's fine, actually. I guess this game is still, like, incredibly fun. But then you look at, like, the patch notes and you're like, yeah, we finally added legs for all the characters today. Like, oh, okay. Cool.
Guys, it's Sinclair. We need supplies. Take what you can from whoever you want. I found an area in habitation where...
Why does the ship have so many armored buttholes? It's the Giger influence.
Guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the...
Oh, oh, you're a psyker. Yeah, the psykers are so cool. I love when you see a like a charger or either an Ogren running or a mutant, and the psyker pops their head and their head blows up and their body just goes careening forward because they still have the momentum of their run. God, that feels good. Save before the train section. Yeah, is there a save? Oh, yes, there is a save like right in here. Miss the Magfest stories? I've regaled people with some of them. But I'm always happy to tell more. Man, if I was stronger, and by stronger I mean like I could lift thousands of pounds at a time, no one would have been able to stop me from taking that F-Zero AX arcade cabinet from Magfest. Man, I was like, I didn't even think those existed anymore. Started playing and I'm enjoying the Zealot. The Zealot's great, yeah. The Zealot, I play the Zealot and the Ogryn mostly. And so I just kind of rely on knowing people who are good psychers or good marksmen so that I can smash stuff. Like, luckily, I usually have one of our mods, Minty. Minty is like a Counter-Strike kitty, and so her aim is like unbelievable. So we just have her on marksman, and every time there's like a problem unit, I'm just like, Minty, solve this problem for me. I have to go hit people with my hammer. With the Thunderhammer is great too, because when you turn it on, you hit someone in the head with it, it removes all of the skin from their head and it turns them into just like a screaming red skeleton. It rules. All gaming should have that.
Did anyone else catch that?
Let's go find Sinclair. No way we should be split up. Safety in numbers.
You're out
Oh, god damn it. I thought they would all run to it. Well, learned my lesson. It's okay, we saved literally in this room. I'm every marksman who spends their entire time shooting flashlight lasers into the trash while our Zealot is being torn in half by snipers. God, I hate the snipe. The thing is, though, if you're a cracked enough Zealot, you can fight snipers because, at least for me, I use the combat shotgun. The combat shotgun in Darktide is, like, maybe the best shotgun in, like, any video game ever. It's, like, power-wise. It's ridiculous. It's a, like, if you don't aim, if you, like hip fire it, it's like a regular shotgun, and if you aim down the sights, it shoots a slug. So, like, if someone's, like, 100 meters, 200 meters away, you can just, boom, if you have good enough aim. Yeah, Glitch, same.
Your safety is important to us.
It, like, every time I try to switch off with a shotgun, I feel like I, like, nerfed myself. I like the braced autogun, too, but the shotgun is just, like, so ridiculously goated. Yeah, and the alt-fire is a duckbill. You put the shell in that shoots a duckbill spread. Jesse mentioned that gun and said the same thing. I'm probably quoting Jesse. I hope they, if they, like, either increase the clip size or reduce the weapon switching time on the bolt gun, that could potentially take the position from the shotgun for me. But right now, with only 15 in a round and it takes, like, an hour to take it out, not quite. Hey, man.
Maybe he's found a
that. Today's the day we finally seal ourselves.
The other guy just walks in because he's still. Oh, oh my god. My brain just couldn't conceive of that was how the game was reacting to that. Yeah, the bolter is so cool, but it just takes too long. The crazy thing about that glitch is they've already buffed it once. It used to be even slower, as I'm sure you remember. It used to take like an hour to take your bolter out to shoot it. Which I guess, you know, the bolter is the gun that Space Marines use, so it's supposed to be clunky, but, you know, you gotta balance it somewhere. Give it some kind of usefulness. Oh yeah, is the plasma gun the one that like mechanically works like the Psyker? It's like you charge it up and shoot it, and it like has a charge, and then if it can fill up, it can blow up in your hands. One of my friends was using that last night. It was my first time seeing it. I like this, like, bottle of Jack Daniels sticking out of it. See, I was overthinking it. I was trying to do all this sneaking and all this. You throw, you throw a Molotov at them and you shoot them sometimes. The absolute. Oh, does it have like infinite cleave? Oh, that's cool. I just got a shield and club on my Ogren last night that has brutal momentum, which is like, if you kill with a weak spot kill, 1.5 seconds after that, you just have absolutely you have infinite cleave. And as long as you can hit another one. God, it's so good. Maybe I'll have to check out Necromunda. Sounds cool. Oh, it's the one we use? It's meant for the sisters? Oh, okay. How do you know? I'm a newbie to the Warhammer world. I've just recently fell in love with it like last year. Yeah, you don't necessarily need voice chat in Darktide. I think it is more fun if you're on voice chat with your friends, but you don't need it at all, and it's already a fun game anyway.
Solomon's Galleria Mall, Colonial Marshal Bureau, and Seeks and Habitation Suites.
Tried Darktide this week. I have no friends. We have Darktide players if you want to... I don't know if you're in our Discord or not, but we have a little channel at the bottom called Looking for a Group, where there will be people who would be happy to tide with you, I'm sure. I know we have a fair amount of tiders in the audience. I have 3 armies in tabletop and wallow in the lore. Well, that's ever since I started playing Darktide and it's gotten me into the world, I've spent so much time like wading through Wikipedias about the lore because it's just so interesting to me. Wendy Sasha, thanks so much for the follow and welcome aboard. I'm Bloodberry Tart and I'm so happy to have you.
Just turn right at the top of the stairs. You can't miss it.
No welcome committee?
Just get up here. Wait's out.
Device invalid. Ugh. But yeah, I spent like an obscene amount of time reading lore about like servitors and tech priests. I called my producer tech priest, and then she finally found out what like a tech priest was, and she's like, "This kind of fits, but these guys also seem kind of scary." I was like, "Yeah, that's true of you too." Lexicanium? I'll have to check that out. Who was I reading about recently? Was his name Lucius, I think? The Chaos Space Marine who has the thing where it's like, if you kill him and you take any pride in killing him, he like bursts out of your body, killing you, and you get absorbed into his new body, which is made out of yours. Lucius, yeah, very scary. He's like basically unkillable. Because it's like you can't take any pride in killing him or he kills you. But he's so evil that it's like, he's so evil and so dangerous that it's like nearly impossible to not take any pride in killing him because he's, a terrifying nightmare creature. I'm excited for Space Marine 2 Jetfire 6. I don't know if you saw the trailer for that, the Game Awards. I'm very excited. Oh, is there a Magic the Gathering card of him? I didn't realize that. I'll have to check that out. I hope they put a Chaos Space Marine in Darktide. It's a good question for Glitch, because Glitch knows a lot about the Warhammer lore. Glitch, do you think that 4 level 30 Darktide characters would be strong enough to combine fight 1 Chaos Space Marine as like a boss fight? My opinion based on tabletop stuff is yes, but I don't know if that's true lore-wise. But this is an argument that's raging amongst my Darktide play group. Hello, MK. Yes, okay, cool. That's what I thought. Because I was thinking that would be a great, like, the assassination mission type missions? That would be a great one for that. Just like a single Chaos Space Marine. You're a little scary, MK. There's a reason that, like, you play, like, the bad cop for me when, like... when it's like if we need somebody yelled at for moderation reasons, it's like, Em, we need you to come yell. We need you to come be mean to somebody. Yeah.
Calm down. Calm down. We're safe now.
Yeah, our mod team setup is like MK standing in front of Arbeat saying he asked for no pickles.
Maybe we'll be safe here. For now, anyway.
There's multiple accounts of guardsmen lore killing a single space marine. Okay. Yeah, because I had actually heard somebody say that the biggest threat to you if you're a space marine is an Ogryn who was promised salt and pepper with their rations. Which I thought was pretty good. I love the Ogryn so much. My first character was an Ogryn, and they're just, like, their dialogue is all so good. I like when Ogryn are devout because they talk about the Emperor the way that like a child talks about God. Like they're like, "You think the Emperor proud of me?" And all the other guys are like, "Oh, big man, of course, the Emperor loves you very, very much." And he's like, "Okay." Like it's really cute. Does the Emperor like me? Yeah, they're adorable. The rejects could totally kill a space marine. Hell yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That would be so cool.
In a past life, my ship would be
Yeah, we have V Karn the Betrayer in chat. So if you need someone to blame for the Horus heresy. Clean. Whoa! Whoa! There's allies! I didn't realize you were allies! Whoa! The Psyker that is just sweet talk. Oh yeah, I love... The Psykers are so much nicer to the Ogryns than everyone else. One of the things I think is funniest about Darktide is the voice that the Psyker voice that sounds what I could only describe as like a cartoon Nazi voice. Is the one who is the most often like, look at the injustices of this world. Isn't this place fucked up? And everyone else is like, oh, whatever. But he's like talking in like a snidely whiplash ass voice. He sounds like the German doctor from Call of Duty Zombies or something. Oh, I think I'm like the Scottish woman zealot. I like her voice a lot. It's really funny if you get a bunch of zealots on the same team because they spend the whole time being like, yeah, I was just about to say that about the Emperor and how cool he is. Like, you're right. No, I was just thinking about how the Emperor is so cool and we should all worship him. I love that the zealots say like, what do they say? Blood for the Emperor, skulls for the golden throne, as opposed to blood for the blood god. Skulls for the Throne of Skulls, implying that they're like falling to chaos already but are not aware of it. Very cool. They're like already almost saying like demon incantations. The multi-Ogryn party convos are so good. The one that's like, so, Emperor is God? And the other one goes, but not Ogryn God. But nobody perfect. It's so good. Alright, I should use some bonding agent on something. Let's get it out of my inventory. One with all the pluses is bonding agent. I'll stick one in a flashbang. There we go. It's exactly. It's not like all Warden Slaughter feeds corn in the end.
Calm down. Calm down. We're safe now. Waits has a plan.
All right, this time I won't shoot them. This time I'll be a very good boy and I'll walk up to them.
Was that you? Did you get the transit running?
Maybe
Nice
we'll
work.
be safe here. For now, anyway.
Yeah, okay, I got on a Dark Tide tangent because Glitch dropped in and I was talking to Glitch in Taffy's chat this morning about Dark Tide, which was also a tangent. Glitch like said something about Warhammer and I basically went like, hey, 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 look over here. Do you play Dark Tide? I want to talk about Dark Tide with somebody so bad. Very good. I'm glad they did another job with the banter, having character customization. There are high expectations when compared to Vermintide 2. Yeah, the banter is really good in Dark Tide. I'll be playing when you show up on Saturday.
Stable.
Well, you're gonna come on Saturday. We have like plans now. I'm gonna teach you how to polish leather, and we got hot pot plans. It's gonna be fun.
You managed to get transit up and running, so I guess we're even.
Where's Ricardo?
Prepping our next move. Look, I'm busy. I've got Marlowe in the cells, the lowlife who showed up with your flight recorder.
Where's Marlowe's ship?
Need to poke
The
Brizzy and
Invincible.
Justin and Taffy
They put
again
it
for
in a
Dark Tide.
parking
Oh yeah,
lot
they
around the
mentioned
gas
that.
giant. Son of a bitch won't give us the command codes to let us bring it in on auto. Maybe you can get more out of the unhelpful.
I was excited to hear that, Glitch, because I was like, I love Dark Tide, so I was like, I'll be there for sure. I was like, let me know if you need a fourth to carry you. I'm excited for that stream you funded, though, Glitch. It's gonna be a good one. Yeah, there's this great leather working stand at MagFest. They were trying to unload a bunch of collars that didn't sell, and they were selling these collars for $5 a pop with like really nice leather. I bought 2 of them. In fact, I have one here. This was $5. This thing has got like detailing on the leather. It's so nice. The only thing about it is it's really big, so I have to buy a leather hole punch to punch some holes in it. But it'll be a nice accessory soon. That's locked. Ah, yes, Zone Magazine. Everyone loves to read Zone Magazine with this picture of a nice shirtless big boy on the front. It is the season. I don't do any like leather working of my own. No, I like know how to polish and maintain and moisturize my own leather. But I don't like do anything beyond that yet. But I'm that and punching holes. Bagel is a creature with unknowable dimensions. Yeah, I took a picture of Bagel yesterday and I was like, man, are her eyeballs on the sides of her head now?
Marlowe?
Who wants to know?
My name's Ripley. I'm with the company.
Here for your empty box already? You guys are keen, I'll give you that.
I'm here for personal reasons. My mother was on the Nostromo when it went missing 15 years ago.
You serious? Shit. Well. Shit. We never found her ship, Ripley. Just the recorder.
But you sure as hell found something else. What happened out there?
I need a way out of here, Ripley. Maybe we can make a deal.
Just start talking. I want to know everything.
I had somebody ask me about my fashion at MagFest. Because they're like, oh, your choker's so cute. I always try to get chokers and they never fit. I was like, are you buying them from Amazon? Where they come from China and are fit for like Chinese women? And they were like, I did try to get it from Amazon. I was like, see, there's your problem.
Okay, enough already. Focus on what we're here for. I don't want any mistakes.
Yes, sir. God, the design of the spacesuits. design of the spacesuits in this is so good. I need one of these. This is so good. God, the retro future design work in this is so good. Living in Korea as a wide white dude sucks. I wear a regular and American large. All my clothes have to be ordered if I go to stores here. Wow, that sucks. That's it's tough for like, I know for me ordering clothes online is a nightmare now because everything comes out of China because it's so cheap, or like, you know, the East in general. And it just does not, you know, I'm 5'7", so I'm like pretty tall, and it just like does not fit me at all.
There you are. Foster, Meeks, keep your eyes open.
It's so tough. 5'7's tall for a woman, RB. I mean, RB is 6'9", so to you probably not. Considering you're on a scale that they used to measure like trees and stuff normally.
Check out those rock formations. Bizarre.
They've been weathered by the climate conditions. It's just their natural state.
Ain't nothing natural about this place. Charges won't blow through that.
I'll have a look around. See if I can find a weak spot. Wait here.
Yeah, exactly. MK, yes. My quote-unquote generous bust does not agree with quite a lot of clothing.
Gonna need a lift. Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
Everyone thinks it would be cool to have big boobs, but then you have them and it's mostly just like you going into fitting rooms and being disappointed. For every like one time you have good cleavage, there's like 6 times you go into a fitting room and they're disappointed.
Then you wait some more.
You feel my pain, Roxy? It's brutal.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm at the point where I just like check if something's a stretchy material now, because I'm like, well, at least hopefully if this one is cut for like people who are not shaped like me, I could at least stretch it over my form. I don't even buy stuff that doesn't have stretchy material anymore. Just like the vibes of the inside of this helmet are so cool. Like the light we can see flicking on and off on the left side of our vision.
Stay put. I think I found something.
Man, do I think that? Folks were simply too hot.
There's a fissure in the rock. Stand back. I'm gonna blow it.
Ah, there we go. Place bomb. Let's do it. This is a flashback, Crowbot Rock. Woo! Yeah, brother, hiking bomb, precisely.
Let's get going. Follow me.
Yeah, now I'm thinking about Dark Tide again. It's just gonna be kicking her out of my brain until stream's over. Gonna be looking at all these space environments like, wow, this is pretty cool. I wonder what John Darktide would do here. wonder what John Warhammer would do. Ogre, yeah, Ogrins just wear like big tank tops mostly. It seems like. I allowed myself to buy custom cosmetics, and I bought the leopard print pants for the Ogrin. I couldn't help myself. Yeah, Crustmug, I'm pretty sure that's what Glitch is saying. Like, clothes run really small over there. Americans also just run big, but still. Guy who only plays Dark Tide going to the gym, getting some real Ogrin vibes in here. The Ogrin are so good, they're so cute. They're so big and strong and dumb. They seem like they would be nice. I like them. Oh, are we go into the chamber with the chamber with the eggs from the movie? I think we are. The Ogre and Dark Tide are made friend shape. Yeah, absolutely. I guess a quick message to my mods in my my private chat. I need them to toggle a setting for me. Alright. Live mods, consider just checking the mod events. It's not like super pressing, it's just a thing to keep in mind.
Something big.
Alright. For John Ford. How about my work? Oh, my workout went really well today. I had a really great work. It was like I hadn't worked out in 6 weeks, so it wasn't like my most efficient workout of my life. That's for sure. But it was so fun. It just felt so good to like move around again and sweat again and like feel the endorphin rush again of like being physically active, you know? And it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing it.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Careful with what you touch. I don't want anything damaged.
I wonder if they'll add some of the weirder, like other, because there's like not, Ogrins do other things sometimes in the tabletop. They're like Ogrin Psychers and stuff. I wonder if any of that will ever make it to Dark Tide.
I think we found our payload. Hey, quiet. What? You think we're gonna wake him? Hey, sorry, pal.
Oh no.
We're wasting time. Have a look.
Man.
It's a life form.
It was a life form. Now it's our property. Salvage rights.
We need to stake our claim before anyone else does.
If you go somewhere in space and you see something like this,
then we'll take what
it's already over.
Have a look around, see what else is here.
You're already in like the heart of darkness.
Tracks?
Looks like something was dragged. But that's not all. You're not gonna like this.
What is it?
The tracks lead here.
Ooh.
Nostromo.
Yeah, Glitch. Fat Shark was claiming that this year they're trying to put out a new class every quarter. Which would be 4 new classes by the end of the year, doubling the amount of classes they have. Which would be crazy. Fat Shark loves to overpromise though. So even if they only get 2 new classes in the year, that's still like is a 50% increase on classes. That'd still be pretty good. Yeah, honest Ed, Fat Shark knows how to make a really good game, but they don't really know how to, like, promise only the amount they can deliver. Oh, Tech Priest would be a great class. Oh, is there a Tech Priest game? What's it called? There is a female Tech Priest that is one of your operators who, like, bullies you the whole time, basically. Hadron? Mechanicus? I think XCOM. Oh, it plays like XCOM? XCOM is like one of my, like, I don't stream those kinds of games because, like, it's like watching spreadsheets for you guys, but I love XCOM. I'm a huge, like, that's like one of those off-stream. Whoa! Wow! This thing is like almost TOS. Alright, let's go up. Yeah, we're in a Giger hell, alright. We're in Giger space. I gotta play Mechanicus if it's like Darktide, though. Because I just finished, or not like Darktide, if it's like XCOM. I just finished Gears Tactics, which was kind of scratching the like XCOM itch. Considering that there hasn't been an XCOM 3 yet, which is... Don't get me started. But I'll have to check out Mechanicus. Is Mechanicus the one that's, it's like XCOM, but people don't miss? Which like means that like that's like a pretty significant mechanical change. Somebody was telling me something about a Warhammer game that was like that. Yeah, XCOM, but no hit chances. If you have line of sight, it hits. Very interesting. I'll have to try that. That's like a huge change to the usual formula, which is so much about like throwing enough bullets down range.
Don't know what happened, but the beacon stopped broadcasting.
Marla, you have got to see this. It's amazing.
On my way.
I'll have to try that. Mechanicus. I wonder if it's on Game Pass. A lot of Warhammer stuff was last time I checked, but it rotates, so you know, you never know. It's like Netflix. But if not, I'm sure there's a Steam sale. It feels like Steam has their annual sale like 12 times a year, so I'm sure I could find the time to get it. That'll be a just for me treat though, probably. I don't know if I'll stream it. Tactics RPGs are a little dry for a stream. Is this... You know, that's we'll have to run that by our... run that by Karn or Glitch. One of them will know that. Is Mechanicus the Warhammer 40k game with the Hot Inquisitor babe? I'm sure one of you two has the answer for me here. Demon Hunters, okay.
This place just keeps on giving. Here, strap yourself in.
YHD262, thank you for the follow and welcome aboard. I'm Bloodberry Tart. I'm very happy to have you. You're playing Alien Isolation. Whoa. Whoa, that's... No, you want me to go down in that? What? You don't pay me enough. XCOM is not really space. XCOM all takes place on Earth. So does Gears. There's sci-fi, but Space Marines, they're in space. We do love to enter a weird hole in this channel, that's fair. We love to crawl into a duct. That's crazy. God. All the Giger stuff in this is so visually striking. I'm glad they found a way to get this into the game. Oh, is Gears on a different planet? I didn't realize that. It's so hard to tell because the world is so messed up by the time you're playing in Gears that, like, you know, it could be Earth or it could be not. It doesn't matter. It's like everything's been scorched. Yeah. I'm sure nothing's gonna happen here. This is fine. Put your whole head in there. Who cares? Oops. Yeah, let's get salvage rights on these terrifying, like, leathery eggs that we found under a giant dead alien's corpse in, like, the, like, orifice hell castle in space.
Where's your ship? If we can break the comms lockdown, what are the codes to bring it in?
Marvel Midnight Suns? I heard that is good, Crossbunk.
You need to get me out of here.
Not happening, Marlowe.
Is that right? Well, you know where I am.
Wait, my board in the tech spire just lit up like a Christmas tree. It's here.
Plan B. Set it up.
Whatever's happening, I want in.
Okay, this way. Got something here you'll need.
All right, boss. The Mario Rabbids game is actually, yeah, I bought that when it was on sale. It's actually pretty good. An interesting thing about the mechanics of that is if you run through an enemy, you do like a slide kick that stuns them and does damage. So there's like a good mechanically incentivized reason to like press enemies in that way. Because you can just like run through and run back, kick, and then hit your shot. Like so you can stack a bunch of damage on if you're in melee range. It's interesting.
Let's hope this thing works.
Flamethrower collected.
Animals are afraid of fire.
I hope you're right.
Animals are afraid of... Yeah, I mean... We'll see how the alien feels about it. Alright, I should put some of this stuff into my items. Everyone's always so sure that their plan's gonna work on the alien in this game. They're always like, oh no, this is it. We figured it out. It's like not even a big deal anymore that there's the alien.
I've got a plan to trap it. Take a transit car and meet Ricardo in the Sys-Tech Spire. I'll coordinate from here.
Yeah, fake it till you make it. That's a good point. As true in life as it is in space.
This is horrible, huh?
Is the mechanic? Yeah, I think people said Mechanicus was good. Is Mechanicus good? The Warhammer Mechanicus? Everyone seemed to regard it very well when it was brought up, but no one formally said whether or not it was good or not. You haven't played it yet? It's fair. The sound... Yeah, that's what Glitch said too. The soundtrack was good. Is it the same guy that did the Darktide soundtrack? Because the Darktide soundtrack goes so hard.
You on your way?
Like, he very easily could have just done, like, a bunch of Bolt Thrower ripoff songs, and everyone would have been like, well, that's Warhammer. But instead, it's all, like, weird dark synth and stuff. Oh, it's so good.
Samuel's okay doing that?
Guy said he wanted to help, and I have my hands full here. Besides, he's a synthetic. Should be easier for him to get in there.
I guess.
Look, Ripley, we're the only people standing between Sevastopol and outright disaster.
Outright disaster has already happened, Waits. All we can do now is kill that fucker.
Can get a little easy towards the end when you build a get a team build really going. See, Martin, I think I'm okay with that though, because to me, XCOM is all about like scraping by and barely surviving until eventually you get to turn the tide, and then you get to become the monster, and they get to run from you. Like so, like to me, that's like the payoff for like all the time surviving. Jack the N. But the truth is, I'll just play any game that's got XCOM mechanics, honestly. I just love to go into Overwatch. What can I say? Can I guess she's composed by Guillermo David? Interesting. I'll have to check it out. I've really become a video game OST person in the last year or two. I think it's because of being a Twitch streamer and having to deal with like DMCA stuff all the time, and I'm just like, all right, regular music, get out of here. Oh, reroll the revolver. You're smart. Good call, RB. Thank you. All right, off to the Systex Spire. Every once in a while I'll be like, all right, time to refocus. I'm talking about Warhammer an awful lot. And then something is called the Systex Spire. And I'm like, sounds like Warhammer. Sounds like a Warhammer moment.
I'm in the Systex Spire.
Ripley, heads up. I'm reading lots of malfunctioning systems in your area.
I love the like giant key card that you have to slot in to save in this. It's so good. All right, where are we at? Get to the server hub. Okay, we've been here before, so shouldn't be too bad. Not very far. They've done worse to us, I guess is mostly what I'm thinking. XCOM Tactical Warfare tipped $1. Thank you so much. Very appreciated. We are a donation-supported stream, so it is always very appreciated. If you're enjoying yourself, consider a sub, a donation, or picking up a shirt. But that's all I have to say about that. Let's forge onward. Ah! What happened? Room full of gas or something, maybe. Well.
Please locate your nearest fire assembly point. This is not a drill.
Oh, thank God the fire weakened him. Expecting the kill to just turn to ash and dust like oh yeah, because you've been on your Elden Ring grind. MK's been playing Elden Ring, but she's been playing it like the most MK way, which is like I'm streaming it from my desktop to my MacBook, and then I stream it a second time from my MacBook onto my Switch. And I found this old baby monitor, and I've rigged it up to have MIDI compatibility, and the sound comes out of there. I have an uplink that goes directly into my brain, and I use that as the controller. Oh, we are losing health. Good call. Deep frying the stream in real time. Yeah. We should make a recovery now. We're lightly moistened now, at least. Like a frog. Some compound B in this bad boy. Anything that uses bond? I don't like have good uses for bonding agent, do I? Or at least not a lot of them. There we go. I restreamed from my MacBook to the Switch is for an Android on my. Yeah, you showed me the image of you playing Elden Ring on the Switch.
Wait, what's wrong with this station?
It's always been falling apart, but because of the decommission, a lot of the systems have been shut down. Add to the fact that everyone's too busy trying to stay alive to maintain anything, and you end up with goddamn chaos.
Oh, I'm going back to is this the lobby where I watched? I saw the. Oh yes, it is the place I saw the alien for the first time. But also, there's lots of people here. What do I like do about that? I guess I could just like huck a noisemaker past them. Alright, yeah, there he goes off to look at that. Alright. Yeah, that's right, some humans. I saved. I can shoot him and see if I'm allowed to do that or not. Yep. Nope. Nope, they're not hostiles. Well, easiest way to know. What else? How else would you figure it out, you know? There's just not any other way to find out. Hello, Game Worms. Is this Cohen? Hello. I understand that everyone is like, Barry, you shouldn't shoot your revolver at every human being you see. But to that, all I have to say is like, we haven't invented a better way yet. Maybe someday we'll figure it out. Right now, this is the best way to tell if someone is hostile or not. It's the same thing in real life. Yeah, exactly. Here in America, we basically shoot each other just to say hello.
Go to your nearest fire assembly point. This is not a drill. Do not panic. What are you doing here?
Here we go. Life would be a lot easier instead of asking people, are you mad at me? I could just scan them with a little thing. Yeah, right? I think that whenever you say something that makes somebody upset in real life, they should set it, a little pop-up should appear in your vision that says, so-and-so will remember that. Put a sensor in something. Put some compound B over here. There we go. Mods have detected imminent British in here. I watched Taffy go head to head with his British viewers because he said that he went to Nando's and it sucked. It was a bloodbath. Oh, Corin, see ya.
What's wrong with this station?
It's always been falling apart, but because of the decommission, a lot of the systems have been shut down. Add to the fact that everyone's too busy trying to stay alive to maintain anything, and you end up with goddamn chaos.
Glad I found you guys. Did something back there just explode?
Yeah.
It's the least of your problems. The creature's nearby.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
The creature. It's the least of your problems. Your big problem? You need to watch out for the alien. From Alien. Let's smell, please. Thank you. Yeah, well, the thing about the Nando's being bad at mag, and this is the same thing that Taffy said, and I think it's true. It's like, you know, like maybe it's fine when they're not getting like hate fucked to death by nerds for 4 straight days. You know, it's like I'm sure by the time they got in there, they're just like, all right, more of these fucking internet people. Throw some, you know, put some stuff on the grill or whatever. Get that food out there.
Wait, the creature. How are we gonna seal it in?
I agree. They should put Bagel in place of the alien.
Stretched up from the gas giant. Piracy precautions are still in place. The tower can be shut off, vents, doors, everything. So you build a cage around the creature, then Ricardo locks it down.
Restore power. All right. See if any of these doors are able to open without power. Oh, there we go. One that's already open. Work smarter, not harder.
Entrance is dead ahead. Use the terminal in reception.
I can hear the alien in the vents. I'm rushing the save point. Waiting for Dave's hot chicken in my area that keeps saying soon. You know, I will not say where because I would never dox you. But I heard somebody at MagFest say the exact same thing. And so I think that you're not the only person in your area with that struggle. That or there's 2 different places where people are waiting for Dave's, which is also possible. Door locked. Get to the server. All right. Okay, can I unlock it from the computer, maybe? Had a bunch of lobster. Ooh, lobster roll sounds good. Open door.
Ricardo's finalizing the lockdown. You need to close the security doors all around the stairwell. Then the supply storage, maintenance access, and server hub reception. Report in as you go.
Working together for a safer, better connected Sevastopol.
Oh, you're not hostile.
I believe I've had the pleasure.
Creepy. There we go. Do I have money in this? Like, is there what you mean? Like, is there a money system? No. There is a crafting system.
Every single step of the way. What do you need to know today?
Get a shot of the fridge. Hello. I like your username.
Are you lost?
I hate the working Joes. The thing where like they don't have real skin because they're robots, right? This thing where like their skin collects around their neck loosely is like a Halloween mask. It does not sit right with me. Let's head downstairs. ethanol. But yes, yeah, they're full of like a viscous white fluid. Get a shot of the fridge. It's just like, it is so unpleasant. They have like white blood. They have like a white synthetic fluid in them. I like that they try to claim, they're like, well, we made them look not so human so people won't be scared of them because they don't like realistic, androids. But it's like, no, this is like still too close to human. It's like very creepy. This is still way too close to human. Alright, I'll go down here first, because that seems to be the destination area. Yeah, they should have made them look like anime girls, like Signalis. In Signalis, you'd have no trouble getting people to work with androids. All the androids just look like a girl you would see at a cosplay convention. Except they're like 7 feet tall. Camp group can't keep a full guard 24/7, but with the volunteer lookouts and Spire's existing security systems, we can keep it watertight. From this point onward, we don't raise the security shutters for anyone, and all supplies run to go through me. I don't know how long I take this. Cramped and dirty, trash starting to rot. I don't know if we're really safe here. Carter and Thompson came back from their recons last week with a couple of guns. I'm starting to see a different side to some of the people here. Maybe that woman Winters was right. God. Creepy ass place.
I'm recording this for anyone else who was away when it happened. I can't tell who escaped.
Alright. Oh, I've got more ethanol, which means I can go pump some ethanol into something. Put it in this.
One by one. The doors were locked, but the ceiling vents were open. There was nowhere to run and no one to let them out. It was like a fox dropping into a hen house. I should move on. There's a camp of survivors who still trust the marshal in the mall. And then there's a Sinclair and his idiot man with guns somewhere in habitation. But I doubt either will last the week.
God, the fucking goth diaper command. One of the most cursed images on the internet. I post all kinds of stupid stuff all the time and people usually laugh at it. I post that one and everyone was just like, please take this away from my eyes. It's eerie in here. Oh, Cammy, hello! Oh, I'm always sharing my brainworms with you guys. Ooh, I have to tune into this PC. Okay. Interesting. Here we are, and we're in. Thank you, Martin. I actually think I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Don't you guys go anywhere. I'll know. And you won't like what happens. And we're back. Hello. Wow, what beautiful emotes. I need to figure out a thing that lets when you guys post emotes, they like pop up on the screen and fly around. Because I used to have it when I was using Streamlabs, but since I've switched off of Streamlabs, I haven't figured out a good way to do it. No, I not like how to do it as far as like how to incentivize it, but like I need to find a specific like stream app overlay. Pizza suplex? Okay. Oh, cool. I'll just send Pat a message. Thank you. That'll work just fine. Happy to talk to Pat anyway. All right. Let's do it. I felt like I don't know, heard like the alien or something. Must be nothing. Oh, there's the... Okay, well. The alien just went the way that we need to go. So, well, figure that one out. Game worms? I'm not sure entirely, but we certainly haven't seen more than one at a time yet. So, you know, that's promising. Oh, crap. Big line of sight. Alright, cool. I don't think it saw me go in here. Although we found out yesterday that it can go in here. It can both pull us out of here and it can just crawl into these, so... But I think I lost it. We survive. Yeah, yeah, truly, no space is too cramped for it to come give me hugs is really the truth. It's really the right answer. No. Alright. Please leave the room I'm in. Please go away. Seal off the stairwell. Well, alright. Try. I'm sure that'll solve our problem. Xenomorph is like it's probably like a cat and can fit anywhere its whole body, anywhere its weird head can fit. Honestly, I believe that. That sounds right. I'm so used to sneaking in the elevators, I just assumed that was where I needed to go. It's not. I need to be over at faculty control, it looks like. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. Let's get in here. Xenomorphs fucked a folding beach chair 10 million years ago. They've been collapsible ever since. Yes, in this universe, folding beach chairs are an organic construct. Don't run. Just walk briskly to the save point. Yeah, flat packs for storage, precisely. If you like what you're seeing, consider dropping a follow, subscription, or donation. Thank you so much. Or pick up a shirt. Right. You're still not hostile, please? Oh, good. You're still not. Thank God.
Forget the little details and seeing the big picture.
Let's head up the old stairs. I was thinking over the weekend about how I need to get more merch printed soon. I've had 2 merch designs just like sitting in my computer for like at least 6 months. And that needs to change, obviously. If you get a Linker tank top, you are on your way to cosplaying the Gate Chingy. The Gate Chingy modeled that for us. God bless her. And she looks great in it. Of course she does, though.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
Francine loves pink. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I'm Bloodberry Tart. You're Elvira for modern and retro horror gaming, and I'm so happy to have you here.
Maintenance access shut off.
There we go. So it's just like, my guess is like I'm going to keep locking this down more and more, and the alien's going to get in here anyway. That's right. You're Elvira. Hi, Mr. Working Joe. Ideal is to lock the alien in. Ah, I say. With me! Yay! What could possibly go wrong with that plan? Okay, no codes in here, that's what I was checking for. Well, that's not a big deal. Sometimes people's faces just do this. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. This is just like a comment. You see this happen all the time. We've all been there, right, folks? Get this man some ginseng. card required. Alright, well, time to find a key card. Ah, yes, the JFK zero bullet theory. Which is that no one actually shot at JFK at all, and his head just does that kind of thing. Hey, the logic scans, you know? It won't open. Annoying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, spontaneous human headshot, precisely.
Supply storage locked down.
Yeah, exactly. You know, biology is a mysterious thing. Who are us to say that his head didn't just do that, you know? We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, we're nobody. Who are we? Ridiculous. Am I supposed to go that way if I can't? Maybe one of the doors. Maybe that door down here open. Ah! Oh my god. I'm sorry for that shriek. Well, MK, if you're watching, there's a clip for you. Okay, I would love to do that. We should absolutely do that. I actually had talks with some people today about hiring some regular editors. Like, you know, producing X clips a week and stuff. So, like, we're trying to get our clip game up in this new year. So I'm absolutely down to check that out. Yeah, I'm sorry that I, like, shrieked. Everybody. God, that was scary. I like hadn't seen it at all yet up until that point. God, I can like feel my heart beating still.
Maintenance access shut off.
Affirmative.
Yeah, you're the grind is right. You got it, Cohen. You know what I'm talking about. Very good. Thank you, RB. Wait, what? There's an object just floating here. Huh. Well, not my problem. Did that door open because of you? Oh, you're right, Bree. That's just normal. That's just how it always is. January's about getting back in the saddle. The clip. Yeah, no, I mean, for me, it's like it's not just January, but this beginning of this year also marks the end of like all of my surgeries are done. All you know, like it's gonna be a big year. It was actually really cool to get my nose brace off and then immediately go to MagFest because it was such of a like, look, you're back. You're a content creator, remember? You've been in this full body cast for 1,000 years. But now you're back. You're like, now go get online and receive 5 to 10 gift subs. And I was like, yes, sir. Yeah, I'm regaining my powers, precisely. Robot Rock with the 5 gift subs! Brostress, the greatest fly river turtle. Magnaris, Fishflay01, and JMac Base. Enjoy your gift subs, everyone, and thank you so much, Crowbot Rock. I saw JMac Base play live at MagFest with Family Jewels. Very good. Very technical player. I mean, of course, they're all like power metal guys. Of course they are. Henshin! Woo! The 5 gift subs from Cammy. Vamos, DJ Rumham, Steve McHugh, Astrid, and Horror the Hunchback. Enjoy your gifts, so thank you so much, Cammy. Ah! Well, that was a new animation. Brent Bust! The tier 1 resub. Kick it off the hype train. Is it just me, or, you know, like, I don't want to say anything too controversial, but is the alien a bit nice with it? March of the Slunks with the 5 gift subs. Solio, DJ Mule, Hobsnob, Email, and Sutkilla. Enjoy your gift subs. March of the Slunks, thank you so much. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I think that this version of the alien is particularly enticing. Cohen, if you'd agree with me. Like, it's such a good combination of, like, the different kinds of aliens. It's got the, it's like, tall and thin and, like, towering, like the original alien, but it's got the backwards legs and stuff. Oh, it's so good. Thank you all so much for the very successful hype train. We might even finish our level 5. Absolutely. Not to play to the crowd, but like he's a big, strong guy who can find you. It's kind of like grabs you and throws you around in such a way certain people might not hate. Yeah, exactly. I like the idea of it playing to the crowd as though that like doesn't also have some sort of line up with your own proclivities or taste. Like, oh yeah, I'm pandering to all you guys thinking this.
We don't forget the little details when seeing the big picture.
All my parts are inert crystals. I only think of mass. Sevastopol safety protocol with the follow. No question what game you're here for. Welcome on board. I'm Deliberary Tart. You're Elvira for modern and retro horror gaming. I'm very happy to have you. My parts are inert crystals and I only think of math. That's so true. Oh, it's the keycard door. All right. Up. Stream almost have me type end of mouth into work database content. Yeah, we're looking at your work from the last month at Jigblog. It's like we see like there's a bunch of comments that say need him so bad. And there's a bunch of stuff about the worm business and the word Pargon over and over again. Yeah, the way the alien like knocks you down and then circles around in front of you so you can see it as it descends upon you. Thank you so much for the successful hype train, everyone. Level 4 hype train it is. Thank you all so much. Override door mechanism. And I just want another save point.
Wait, can you patch me through to Ripley?
I've already connected you.
Ripley, there's an override command that allows you to initiate the emergency lockdown. It's on the terminal behind the reception desk.
I forget who said yesterday and was like, no being horny for the alien, and everyone in the chat was just like, man, just give up on that one.
Hughes, it's Ransom. I just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew labs that passed through Selectable a while ago. I know you're concerned, but it's ancient history. There's just some stuff I need to know. A routine company transmission packet sent from the edge of Phoebus before a ship started its trip home. Nothing that's gonna break anything. Still, no one else needs to know about it, right? If you talk, well, there'll be consequences. There's plenty to read them know, right? Use them decoding and let me know when they're done. We can keep this civil.
It left. Alright. This chat, yeah, it was Crustmonk, yes! This chat is degenerate. It's true, and yet, here, you love us too much, you're still back. Molotov. Psychers actor. We were I forget, it was me and some of the mods were playing Dark Tides, like me and Minty and Sam or something like that. And somebody was like, do you think they have hypnos? Do you think they have hypnodoms in the Warhammer universe? And it was like, yeah, you mean the world that has tech priests and psychers? It's like, yeah, no, they have the meth equivalent of that. they shoot in a speedball version of whatever that is. It actually kills you to do that. Oh, it's on this computer specifically. All right.
Server reception is closed off.
Done.
Good job. Come through to the server farm, quietly.
We're working, Joe. How can I help you?
Oh, you're not aggro, right? Cool. Ah, please keep it that way. I'm begging you, actually, this time. Or the tier. I don't know much about the Tyranids yet. I've just started learning from Darktide. Have you played Darktide, Cohen? It's like Left 4 Dead, Warhammer? Or the other way around, Warhammer, Left 4 Dead? Mommy Dom conditions you into a remorseless killing machine for the glory of the Imperium. Yeah, that's like, we've been talking a lot about what social media would be like in the Warhammer universe. That's what their like YouTube ASMRs are all like. It's like, ASMR RP, your mean female friend bullies you into doing war crimes for the Imperium. Positive, motivational. Now that I play any Warhammer games or Warhammer adjacent games, because otherwise I will get into Warhammer. That's fair. This is my first Warhammer thing I've played, and I'm definitely obsessed with the world right now.
up an emergency shutdown at the terminal inside the server farm. You need to trigger it from there, then get out.
Noisemaker version 2.
Until you're through, then shut the trap.
There we go. I read the... It's so easy to read the Warhammer lore wiki, like, pretty much forever. What do you got for me? Scrap! Come on. You better than scrap. I have full ethanol and full bonding agents. Put the ethanol in here. Where can I put bonding agent? I don't think I have anything that uses more than one bonding agent. EMP mine does, I say. Well, moving on without it. The Necrons are like robots, right? Like they're not even they're not even like cyborgs. They're just robots, right? The only thing I know about the Necrons is I have the Scepter of Eternal Life in one of my commander decks. Or Scepter of Eternal Glory, rather. They were people once? Oh, okay. I thought they were just like all robots. Are you mean or nice?
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocol?
Nice. Cool.
How can I help you?
Did I use the save point back here? I'm gonna walk back just in case. I don't want to go all the way back to before this. I did? Okay, thank you. I spend so much time, like, multitasking and being absorbed into the moment that sometimes it slips my mind. Necrons are people who had their souls taken out, and most of them were eaten. So most have no real person that. Come on! Well, good thing I did that check. Oh my. That was worth dying for. They had their souls put into living metal bodies, but so long most of their emotions have eroded away. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the Xenomorph heard me being a nerd about Warhammer and came and killed me for it. Which is what all Warhammer nerds deserve. Killed by alien. Go. They occupy the space of undead in a way. Yeah, they do in the same, like in Magic the Gathering, there's a, they made the Warhammer Commander decks and they were like a mono black deck like the zombies would be. I don't know if they count as zombies, but they definitely occupy a similar space. I have a noisemaker, which is actually something that is useful against the alien, so I'm gonna have another one made. Yeah, there we go. Woo. Spook, hello, welcome. The Xeno gave me more hugs and kisses, yes. Fuck. I forgot how that kind works. Boink. 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 Let me in. Heard it. Heard the alien. Oh, they're artifact creatures. Interesting. That makes sense. Now more like the undead Egyptian oh, there's a Egyptian equivalent in Warhammer Fantasy? Interesting. I know like nothing about Warhammer Fantasy. I know a bunch of stuff about 40k now. I don't know anything about Warhammer Fantasy. Although it seems like it has an interesting world in its own right. But I will say that the 40k world appeals to me a little bit more. It's just like, I guess it's probably just because it's a little bit more unique and it's competing less with like the fantasy that's already in my brain. Which, you know, to be fair, is not like really their fault, you know. I'm looking for the lock down the server for. There we go.
You got it.
Is my exit open, Ricardo?
Wait a minute.
Ricardo, is my exit clear?
You gotta get out of here, Ricardo. Come on.
What are you doing, Ricardo? Fix it. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Ripley. I'm working on it.
Ricardo, you got news for me?
I need more time.
I don't have more time.
The alien from Alien is here. Man, come on. What are you doing? Haven't you ever seen Alien? I'm scared, man. Edgelord with a $20 tip. Let's go. Throw more in the dust pile. Well, that's the way I need to go, but you might have just also watched the alien sprint full speed into the place I'm supposed to go. So, perhaps you see my problem. It's a little closer to me than I was hoping it would be. Sorry, I'm not talking right now. I'm in the brain zone. I'm about to exit it though. There'll be a save point. The alien can hit the gritty now in Fortnite. That is true. Can't argue with that. Hey, Kith, hello! Nice to see you in the chat. Thank you for tuning in. You're obviously playing Alien Isolation, which is terrifying. Yeah. Can I just leave the way I came in? Yeah. Alright. Where do I have to go back? Ah, the lobby. Okay.
Ricardo, how did you open it back up?
Also, RB, did you get to put that 20 bucks from Edgelord on the Dusk pile? Thank you so much for that again. I got distracted by being terrified by the alien thing.
Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs.
Nothing is more horrifying than learning that Fortnite has a storyline. One of the most embarrassing moments I've ever had on stream was the time that I got the Fortnite Magic the Gathering secret lair. Not because of like getting that. I enjoyed it and thought it was fun. But when I was like oh look, it's the card battle royale, and it's got Jonesy and it's got Meowscles on it, and it's got the scientist, and someone in the chat was like, "You know the names of the Fortnite characters, LOL." I was like, yes. Pudge was taken. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I'm Bloodberry Tart. I'm very happy to have you. There we go. You're organizing a dusk writing campaign for the stream. Well, that's how it's gonna work with our new, you guys want to see a game, you can donate to make it happen. We actually have I think Dusk is actually the game that's got the most money towards it right now. Oh yeah, Fatal Frame 2 has a bunch on it as well. Yeah, Azathoth threw $100 at Fatal Frame 2. Yeah, this is your chance. That's right. I did play Galarians. Yes, I did in fact play Galarians. Galarians is like visually and like in a lot of ways like a really incredible game, but god, the balancing on it is outrageous. It's just so difficult. I had to cheat to beat it. Oh, your intermittent fasting is brutal. Hang in there, you can do it. Oh yeah, Galarians is like squarely our shit. The animations from Galarians when you go through a short and all the enemies start like running away and like crying and like backing away and like asking you like begging and stuff is like all those animations are so good. Or the animation where like if you pop somebody's head, another guy will come over and like try to resuscitate him. So good. Stop it! Whoa! No, it got me! Oh no! Alright, that doesn't mean that was the alien, or somebody could have just done that. We might be fine. Nah, no such luck. Got it. So if somebody shoots a gun, the danger is not... Because I was like, I'll just run by the guns. That is not the danger. Learned a lesson. Every time I hear about an insane, inaccessible old game now, I'm wondering if it was featured on this stream. Like, I mean, like, dollars to donuts, odds, like, yeah. Opinions on white people taco night being the best night of the week. Like for white people, is taco night the best night of the week? Yeah. We love tacos. It doesn't mean we're necessarily good at making them, but we love them. Can't tell if it's above or below me. We're just gonna hope it's below me. A boomer shooter. Or, yeah, I mean, soon I'll be playing Dusk and I'll have that boomer shooter. God damn it! I got too greedy. Never heard about the weird baby angel game before, but I do know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm not sure. Can you call it Angel Baby? Is it the Roblox Oof video game? I learned about that also from that video. Yeah, exactly. We love our slightly stale hard tortillas. Or our soft flour tortillas. Man, don't go that way. I gotta go that way. Oh, good. He went up into his event. Man, what are you even gonna do up there? Come downstairs. You don't got anything to do up there. Come downstairs. There's a Kiss. Yeah, there's also the Aerosmith rail shooter for the Super Nintendo. Yes, Revolution X, that's what it was called. Please just go downstairs, man. There we go.
Please, just leave me alone.
I am.
I will shoot you.
I'm not fighting you. Why are you fighting me? I'm not fighting you. It's just gonna add bad for you. The aliens are gonna come for you. Do it as much as you want. It's your funeral. Just take the elevator. It shows. Oh, it's the one that's above. Okay. Stop shooting your guns. The alien's gonna come. You know, Pudge, I don't know. My instinct would be that they were hits, but based on the damage, near miss flinches sounds almost more likely.
Damn! Jesus!
He's killing people in the room that I need to be in, I think. Well, you know, I might as well just, I can walk back and use the save point. That's over here. Let the alien eat the guys in that room real quick. I'll go save. As always, if you're enjoying what you see, consider sending an unaddressed envelope to the front door of my house with $1,000 in it, in cash. Thank you so much. I can't believe the alien invented venting. Overblood? No. Tell me more. Yeah, the alien's having a good time. She loves her vents. The xenomorph is extremely cat-like, yeah. Well, I mean, it makes, like... Cats are scary. Not like regular cats, but like if you were a, if you were a creature small enough that a cat could eat you, a cat would be a very scary creature indeed. Oh yeah? Very cool. Good to know.
I'm in Gemini, Waits.
We need that whole facility powered up. There's a freight elevator you'll need to take, but ever since Seegson pulled funding from Gemini, it's been out of action.
All right. Do you think Ripley and the alien ever explored each other's bodies? Locked, damn. Plasma torch upgrade required? Alright, well, I don't know where to find that yet. How are there people just chilling still? Like, what do you mean you're just chilling here? It's like, hey, just so you know, like, a demon is on here. Like,
You look like you've been through the mill.
yeah, I've been, you know, running from the alien from Aliens. You might want to, like, do that too.
Find the control terminal they left for the synthetic caretaker. It's in a storeroom up ahead.
Nerd Life, 11-month resub, post-mag stream hype. That's right. That's right. God, Mag was such a blast. I'm so excited to go to my next con. My Noah, my lawyer, my manager, was like, you should go to all these cons. And I was like, all right, yes, boss. And it ended up being like the best time I've had in like ages. And now I'm excited to go to the next one. It's gonna be a blast. I'm gonna bring my Magic cards next time. If I have any regrets from MagFest, it's that I did not bring my Magic the Gathering cards. And I totally could have like crushed some scrubs at the pickup play tables. I have some extremely ruthless and powered out commander decks that I would love to just like wipe the floor of some nerds with. I didn't bring a deck, no, because I brought all this. Remember, I told you guys I brought like all this stuff to stream, and then I got there and I wasn't able to stream. So like I didn't have room for it because I was carrying like an entire computer monitor and like 100 feet of Ethernet and stuff. Yes, while some of my Magic the Gathering cards in my basement were damaged by that flood, none of my decks were damaged. All of my decks are totally fine, thankfully.
Seegson's been trying to sell that whole outfit for years, along with Sevastopol. No one ever bid, but it means security's still online.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
Right. Exactly. Like next time I will have plenty of room to bring out my mean deck. I have 2 commander decks and both of them are very mean. One of my commander decks is one of those decks that like when you say that you're gonna play it, everybody else at the table goes, alright, I gotta play the good deck now. I have a Kenrith the Returned King deck that is based around just like assembling one of any number of 2-card instant kill combos that clear every other player at the table besides me. Oh yeah! Heck, if you go to I don't know, I'll probably be at I will definitely be at PAX East and PAX Unplugged, and there'll probably be other ones I'm at as well. Ooh, you're building a legacy deck. What are you building? You're not bringing your fight stick so you could bob fools at Tekken? Oh, hell yeah. If only. Minotaur standstill? I haven't even heard. Wow, I am so out of the legacy meta. I'm not sure what that. I mean, I know what standstill is, of course, but I'm not sure what the Minotaur part of it is. Heard Magic talk and sprinted in from the other room. Yeah, I was saying that my, Cohen, that my biggest regret about MagFest was that I didn't bring my Magic decks to, like, smash scrubs. I have a Teferi Planeswalker commander deck that's like an Eldrazi ramp deck. And I have a Kenrith the Return King deck that's just like a combo deck that has like almost every tutor ever printed in it. The only one I'm missing is Sylvan Tutor from Portal Second Age because it's $70 and not very strong. But I'm sure at some point I'll sell some cards to afford it. Oh, they're reprinting it? Whoa, that's awesome. Okay. The Eldrazi Berry hates her. I do hate my opponents. Yeah, I just want to eliminate them efficiently and thoroughly. That's all it is. They are simply a tool for ruthless precision to me. Lake Mojave with the raid! Hello everyone, I'm Bloodberry Tart, your Elvira for retro and modern horror gaming, and we're playing Alien Isolation. Welcome aboard everyone. Very excited to have you. What are you been streaming over there, Mojave? God, get out here, creepy ass. Ooh, sleeping the Mishra's pre-con, hell yeah.
Maintenance check request in sector C12. Received and confirmed. A service caretaker is on its way.
Second Roger, welcome. Always happy to see new faces in the chat. Welcome aboard. We're a stream that focuses on horror media of all stripes, everything from the most popular games to obscure indie games to old retro games that we have to dig up and find real physical hardware to run them off of. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it. And I hope you'll come along for the ride with us. Oh no. No. Go away! Why? Trouble Jester, hello, welcome. Go anywhere else, please. I'm begging you. Oh! You tricked me! Yeah, no, this area, the first time we did this, I remember this part being like a real, challenge. This is one of the harder parts.
We're gonna die here. You know that, right?
The alien, yeah, well, every time the alien not like every time it appears like in your field of view, but like every time you're in a new area with the alien, they unlock additional parts of its AI. So it becomes smarter and better at finding you as the game goes on. And I think this area is like the first place I really noticed it.
Season's been trying to sell that whole outfit for years, along with Sebastopol. No one ever bid, but it means security's still online.
Okay, enough talk now, Wits.
Alright, camera. Yes, that's right. Move around. Very good. Use a plasma torch. Map. Alright, we got this. We got this. This is it. We're gonna survive this time. We're not gonna be killed by the alien, and we're gonna be just fine. That's right, everyone. I would never do hubris. Yeah, you should really use a cardboard box to sneak around in this, like Metal Gear Solid. I see you're playing a bunch of scary string music, which makes me think that you're probably gonna come kill me. I should unlock this door. No. Not all of the androids are aggroed on you. We don't entirely know why yet, but sometimes they're not hostile. You can tell by their eye color, but it's not very easy to tell, and I think that's on purpose. I like that the Working Joe's reaction. What are you? I mean, good question. Yeah, it's probably about like, yeah, restricted areas. That could be it. So on Miss Apple's, people make music lists collaboratively and then vote on it. Made my first league, a new user, Eternal Erections, just joined it. Tell them to come watch the stream. Why is it like this? Why is it always like this for me? Yeah, Xenomorph and the Working Joe are like fine. They're chilling. They don't have any problems with each other. Turn! Come on! Should go check out the other side of the room. So yeah, the reason they're the same team is the Working Joe does not, they're not really the same team, it's the Working Joe doesn't know what the alien is, so it doesn't like have anything to do about it. It just sees it and goes, unidentified species, like it sees it. And I think the alien like hunts by heat or something, and that's why it doesn't attack the Joes, or it could just be that the Joes are like obviously yucky and it like maybe killed one and like learned. We don't know how smart it is. I am I think I'm on either normal or hard. I'm not sure. If the working Joe's apart for well, see the alien is like it's like an animal. It's like that's the difference between it and a cat is it doesn't seem to kill for fun. It just kills to reproduce. Like you figure I don't really know because sometimes the alien seems to eat people and the other times it seems to like breed them. So I'm not really sure like what decides what it does. Venom Cosmos. I played this back in 2015. I got stuck halfway. Never again. It is a difficult game. It is not easy. It depends on whether a queen is present. Ah, it makes sense. I like to use alarms that don't do anything other than make loud sounds. It's like their alarms set. Ah! Its tail touched me! Alright, it's okay. We just saved. If you like watching me get scared, consider following or subscribing. Thank you all so much for watching. Alright, let's do this. You can't, yeah, exactly. You're in the right place if you can't sleep, because this will make sure that you stay on the track you're on. Yeah, it's tail time is right. Oof. Ideal copy, stretch it out. I had a time, when I was coming home from MagFest, I filled up my big suitcase on the bed and I pulled it off, and for a second it jerked my shoulder and neck. And man, I was like, I am so glad that, like, I'm a bit of a low-key workout nerd because, like, it did hurt for a couple of days. But all I could think of was, like, man, if I didn't work this part of my body out, that absolutely would have just torn there. Robot Rock! Have a nice night. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I started following Barry a couple of years ago, and since then I got several inches taller. Strongly recommend. That's true. I tend to have that effect on people. Man! Leave me alone. What did I do to you? Oh, stretch. Does the flamethrower actually stop the alien? Let's find out. Oh yeah, it does! Bye! Okay, well. Okay, I don't respect you anymore. Now that I know about that, I don't even respect you a little bit. The alien like stops being afraid of being on fire eventually? Okay. Pipe bomb is like the most goated item in this game. That's why they make it so hard to build. I've only had the flamethrower for like an hour. This is like maybe the first or second time we've encountered it where I could have done that. It's like right. It's like might as well be standing on the desk I'm under. Wonderful. I love the like long spinal tail that you watch. Like it does two things. One, it makes it really clear really easily which way the alien is facing, which is really important mechanically. And two, it's just so scary to watch it slither by. A trail of blood leading into this event. Oh, someone came in here to die. I see. Well, sorry to hear about that, but, oh, you didn't die from an alien attack either. You seem like you were shot. Okay. A person killed you. Well, maybe the real alien is humanity. Use lever. Ooh. What did we unlock? I love the violin stings in this, Martin. Aren't they great?
This is a Seegson-assisted installation.
Oh, it takes me back here. Oh, it's a way in and out of this room. Okay, well, I definitely don't want to be here. But it's good to know that this exists. Oh yeah, I agree. The Xenomorph is like one of the best monster designs of all time. If like not the best monster. It's certainly like up there if it's not the best one. It you know, it does a very good job being, you know, not to seem redundant, alien. It's not really quite like anything you would see on Earth. You can tell it's because a lot of mainstream reaction is to be horny for the Xenomorph. Well, yeah, they made it sexy. Cool. It's a hybrid between an insect and a reptile. Yeah, totally. Yeah, Star Trek aliens are usually just like humans, you know? Like this thing is like not quite like anything, really. Yeah, they did a really good job. Despite it being a guy in the suit in the original film, it just doesn't feel like it. It feels like a thing that should never exist. This is scary. Gonna call my plushy Xenos to cope. Good call, Venom. We're gonna want to head downstairs. Apparently, in the Star Trek background, a really vain spacefaring race genetically manipulated every sentient species to look like them. Okay, so that's why everything looks like humans. It's actually that humans are also one of the species that are all made to look like this other species. Interesting. That's one way to explain it, I suppose. Works for Flossie question of the week, but not for stuff like Alien. Yeah, totally. The alien design does a really good job of being like something that is completely unfamiliar to humans, but our brain instinctively knows is bad and dangerous. You know? You look at the alien and it just, your like reptile part of your brain is just like, no. No, nope, 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 no, no, we're leaving, nope, nope, I don't think so, nope, not for me, nope. If you want humanoid aliens and even a pretense of hard sci-fi, you have to come up with something. Otherwise, you have to get extremely creative or do the three-body problem thing of never describing the aliens. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I think instead you should just make your alien look like truly alien, but also very sexy. You say, oh, that can't be done. Boy, do I have a media property for you. So I'm gonna make a left, and then try to get through that door over there. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Get the weirdest and horniest guy you can find. And I mean, they got who was like historically and famously the weirdest and horniest guy that they could find. Famously so. Turn the camera system off. That's much better. Flamethrower fuel. Psi injector and sensor. Very cool. The alien is like, it's not humanoid, but it's like close enough for, I think, you know, it's like, it's recognizably, you know, bipedal, has a head, 2 and 4 limbs. It's got enough things for us to like recognize it as a living being, but like little more than that, and I think that's cool. Kendrada Flufflebuns with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. It is because of subscribers like you that we get to do this stream and we get to play fun, cool horror games and find crazy old horror games instead of just like, you know, playing Fortnite or whatever like so many streams. And so thank you guys all so much for supporting this stream. I really appreciate it. There's a whole mechanic that happens if it thinks you're in a locker where you have to like pull your head back and hold your breath, and then you start to take damage over time from not breathing. This game is just so packed with good horror mechanics. It's so crazy that these guys just like made one of the best horror games of the modern era, and then we're just like, yeah, we're gonna go back to making Total War. Having a great time with the Xenomorph Zeros. Well, Zero Savage! What do you think? Oh. Yeah, Edgelord, the only areas where you're safe from the xenomorph in this are like the areas in the game before the xenomorph shows up. I think there might be a couple that I think the area that has all the NPCs is probably safe. Like the one where we did the flashback. Yeah, it's so crazy that the Total War guys made this. Like, it's so good. It's just like one of, like, that's the problem with horror media, is that, like, it's not, you know, it's a niche product. People who like horror love horror. But not everybody, you know, it's certainly, like, if you're a business and your job is to just sell the most popular product you can, you're probably better off making Total War. But this game is so good. It's so criminal they didn't make more horror games. Okay, yes, Zoro is confirming what I thought, which is that the Xenomorph sees with heat. But this is why it doesn't fight the working Joes. You gotta get out of that comfort zone more. I agree. People will be like, I don't like being scared. It's like, get over yourself. Oh no, you gonna tell me you don't like being hurt now too? Jeez. Does it see him more than one way? Echo, hello. Welcome back. Well, it might just like CC. I don't know. Going back to Total War as a strategy game fan. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if you're a strategy game fan, you would like that. But as somebody who's a horror game fan, I wish they made more of these. They could have made one less Total War and made an Alien Isolation 2. But I also get that grand strategy heads have like a whole thing, so I get it. Look, Total War Warhammer. I mean, Total War Warhammer is probably pretty cool. How do I feel about the influx of Warhammer fans since Darktide? Well, I got into Warhammer from Darktide, so I feel good about it. I don't know how they feel about me is the real question. There we go. It's very... So... Zoro, the alien is very sensitive to pheromones given off by other species. Interesting. Put that one in my back pocket. Oh, you've taken us as one of your... I'm so glad. I think that Warhammer has such a cool world. tells me it's going to make an appearance very soon. Oh my god. Get off of me, man. You're scaring the asshole. Leave me alone. Scaring me, man. I love to initialize the distribution conduit. That's like so my shit. I'm always doing stuff like that. I love how pretty Barry comes to stream just to get to shit her pants scared. Yeah, it's true. There has been something that has been true for as long as horror has been a popular genre. The horror fans love to look at scary things and pretty ladies, especially if they can do it at the same time. I'm only serving the needs of the market. The incel section. Oh, the incel section of the Warhammer fans? It's so funny that like once a year Game Workshop has to come out and like flip the bird to Nazis to make sure that they like understand that it's satire. It's like, no, you guys have to understand, this is making fun of you. There's a psychic receiver organ at the front of its head. To pick up, like sharks do, where they can see like electromagnetic waves. Sharks have like a sense that humans don't for like electromagnetic stuff, I'm pretty sure.
Check request in sector C12. Received and confirmed. A service caretaker is on its way.
Thanks for hanging out, Chickbot.
It seems there's someone behind you, helping you. Every single step of the way.
Man, why do you have to be here? I'm just here so I don't get fined. Well, yeah. That sounds about right. Something wrong with my conduits?
Hazard continues to reach low.
Look, unfortunately I had to stop going to my hobby shop since they didn't stop the incels from just not including women in their Warhammer tournaments. Good God. Man, what year is it? Energy flow. See if that helps us get where we need to be. Just the other day, I said there are too many women in my hobbies. Its internal structure saw 2 neurons by very dense fans, and binary fans create interference patterns for like magnetic field. Oh, okay, so it like sees the electric in your body as like an outline of your body. Interesting. Okay. Also, why sometimes power and internet goes down in undersea islands because sharks occasionally chew on undersea cables. They're doing their best. They don't know. They think they're supposed to do that. They think that's a delicious crab or something.
That's it. Elevator's online, Ripley. You're headed for a place called Project KG-348. Let me know when you're there.
Alright. You got it, boss. Yeah, it's so funny because you hear incels all about time about like, oh, women only want X thing. They don't want, you know, they only, you know, only want like X things and want X things. And then a woman is like, hey, I like Warhammer. Can I play with you guys? And they're like, no. It's man, what you were just presented with a woman that likes the things you like. This seems bad. No! Okay, flamethrower doesn't work if it's already on top of you. They should have let me like suck on its toes a little bit or something. Alright, well, time to sneak back over to that room and turn the power on over there. But we're off. Don't get them started on the idea. Yeah, they hate. I've heard that. Well, it's like, it's very funny because they're like, well, in the lore it says there can't be female space marines. It's like, yeah, but that's only in the lore because they need a reason to explain why they only made one space marine model. Aren't the Sisters of Battle, like, basically Space Marines, though? Its skin is silicon-based. Interesting. Wow, the alien made of, like, bad dragon material. Welcome back, Cataclysm. Yeah, the Emperor figured out how to let humans learn the memories of the dead by eating their brains, but female space marines, way too difficult. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's an interview. I looked into it because I was curious why there's no female space marines, and there's an interview with the guy who, like, was like, I don't know if he's the guy who started it, but he's like a high up at Game Workshop, and basically he said he's like, the reason there's not female space marines is because we made female models and they didn't sell, so we stopped making them. Like, it's not like there's not like an actual good lore reason. That's just that's the long and short of it. Egyptian Fro, hello. Awesome to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Egyptian Fro been around since the beginning. Look at that shiny first tag. Egyptian Fro is probably like one of like 3 people who were like maybe saw me play this the first time to like 8 viewers. Warhammer is part of Big Gay. What? How would Warhammer be gay? But you mean, how could a world that is only big, manly man military men, how could that be gay? What do you mean? Something about this specific, there we go. This specific event, the game has a hard time detecting the entrance. What's the penitent engine? Things on his back. Oh, actually, I want to know this, Sora. Thank you. I've been looking at things on his back. There are filters connected to its respiratory system. Get rid of dangerous toxins or elements that enter its body. Huh. Interesting. Does it, like, secrete them as a gas, or can it, like, get, like, other things out of its body? Can it get solids or liquids out of its body that way? Penitent engine is a walking tank powered by torture? It's a mech with a guy crucified to the outside of the mech? You strap a person who has sinned to a giant mech and then pump them full of drugs so they go nuts and just kill everything. Good God. They do that with, what are they called? Servitors as well. They make, like, suicide servitors. Warhammer is great because it just seems like it's an entire world that, like, came out of, like, an edgy teen boy's brain. Man, that shit's scary. Stop it. I'm gonna save. Penitent engines are all volunteers. Is it like, what is it considered, like a more honorable way to go out or something? I mean, it's perfect for me because I have a bit of like terminal teen boy brain, so like it works for me. I love that kind of stuff. I'm like, what's so edgy? Excuse me? I just want to fuck a toaster, so I play ad... What is AdMech? Sisters of Battle discipline troops by dressing them up in bikinis, whipping them, and giving them a giant chainsword and telling them to charge the enemy. In parentheses, nothing gay about this. I mean, to be fair, like, it wouldn't be like a accurate representation of, like, military if it didn't have a certain level of homoeroticism in it.
Check request in sector C12. Received and a service caretaker is on its way.
They're resistant to radiation. Interesting. I'm learning so much about disease. Thank you for sharing this, Sora. Hello. chain swords. Yeah, I wielded the chain sword and the eviscerator a little bit in Darktide, and they've been a lot of fun. Favorite Marines are the Slanesh Sonic Marines that have electric guitars and kill their enemies with sick guitar shred. Is that what they're? I thought they were called Noise Marines. But I agree, I love that design. Oh, is that your army? The Noise Marines? Hell yeah.
That's it. Elevator's online, Ripley.
Got it.
You're headed for a place called Project KG-348. Let me know when you're there.
Yes, sir. Wait. You can't wait for Plastic Noise Marines to come out. What color, or rather, what material were Warhammer miniatures made out of before plastic? Resin. Ah, I see. God. Pewter? Wow, really? Pewter is wild, yeah. Thinking about having them made out of that. Where do I have to go? Oh, I have to go all the way back over there. Okay, well, that's not the end of the world. I should go north, I guess. Go this way. Alright, let's go. Honest Ed, good question. What is the difference between resin and plastic? Oh, interesting. That the alien blood is not like hydrochloric or something like that. Interesting. I guess that makes sense because you see it like it drip in the movie and it like immediately puts holes and stuff. Noisemaker and dash is a good idea. What I decided to go for was flamethrower and walk slowly. And if it shows up, I just spray it away. Plastic is just like an all-around better material. Interesting. As always, if you're enjoying what you saw, I would love for you to hit the follow button, consider a subscription, make a donation, or maybe even pick up a shirt. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, and thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna go get killed by the alien now. Save, please. That's right, Cammy.
Keep your head together. You can do it.
Plasma torch. Light her up. Zora, when you say it can add things like diseases to its genetic makeup, is it doing that consciously? Like, is it smart enough for that? Or is that just like a thing that happens when it's exposed to stuff? Let's go this way. Forge down the stairs. Wait, there's another room over here? What is this place? Whole freight. I mean, I guess. Interesting. Huh. I'm not sure why I'd want to. But I can't do it. I feel like I found a room like mist here. I'm like, I mean, I have no idea what this room is for. But that's okay. The alien doesn't seem to be here. Our xenomorphs are intelligent. Interesting. Okay. I kind of just assumed they were like big cats. But I guess that, you know, you see from the way the AI is programmed in this game that they're supposed to be like fairly smart learning animals at the very least. Yeah, we can get in the elevator for our objective, but I wanted to see what was over here. I'm glad I did, because it looks like there's a little path we can go down. Guys, I played Beyblades with somebody at MagFest, and now it makes me want to get a Beyblade. Somebody talk me out of this. Oh, how cute. Bakugans. Somebody was talking to me about Bakugans at MagFest, and I'll be honest, I have no idea what a Bakugan was, but they were like so enthused about it. I was just like, and I was like figuring out from the conversation what a Bakugan was. It is KG-348. It's a Jovian gas giant situated at mean. Alright, seek distance. It's just like a gas giant that they're taking stuff from the plate. Alright. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't know who that was, but it wasn't us. Let's get out of here while it's eaten. The Xenomorph Queen has an IQ score of 175. How did they figure that out? How do you test the Xenomorph Queen for its intelligence? What metrics do you use?
I made it.
Is it still after you?
I think so.
I got a plan. Head for the labs.
There will always be a next beat. Well, see, the thing is that I've already had a Beyblades phase in my childhood. It just made me want to have one. In the same way I wish I had my magic deck, I wish I had a Beyblade, so that when I encounter a nerd at a con with one, I can throw it down, win or lose. Ah! Ethanol. Anything that needs compound B. Oh, I can put some compound B over here. Boom, boom. Make a little space in my inventory. I need to get charge packs out of my inventory as well. Stick one over in my noisemaker. Noisemaker? And I'll put the rest in an EMP mine. Intellectual property will be death of the next of us that aren't killed by real property. On one hand, I understand why you would feel that way, but on the other hand, I did have Tess sign a contract to make explicit whose intellectual property this stream was, so I'd be a hypocrite to get too strong of a stance against it. But I am nothing but a hypocrite, so that is fine. I might still have my Bakugans. I couldn't bear to throw them away. Aww. Yeah, MK created the character of Barry. That's true. I'm not real. I'm a VTuber that is piloted by MK. Don't fall for that. You live in a society. Interesting, true. Well, I wouldn't so much I was falling for it as I was saying, like, you know, I get feeling that, because there's certainly some parts of intellectual property that I think are like, man, having to deal with DMCA stuff is, like, ridiculous. And the laws are so complex and so, like, there's just, like, no way that, like, a normal creator in this day and age could navigate them. That's ridiculous. But there are some things, like, I do like the fact that I own the intellectual property of my stream and whatnot. Ooh, more flamethrower fuel. We got people in the chat passing Bakugan custody. Yeah, I like the song that played there. I could have done with more of that, honestly. Hey, man. You hear about the alien? Well, good luck
We're all
with
gonna
it.
die. You know that, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna die for sure, but not me. He may kill you, but there ain't no way he's killing me.
What am I doing here?
I think that's the first time I've ever been able to get away with saying a, I think you should leave quote on stream without somebody calling me out on it. He may kill you, there ain't no way he's killing me. That asshole, he said that? You like the little temporary on-screen chat notifications? Are those new? Yes, those are new. They were requested by our, Ah! Let's roll, please! With the stinger. Thank you so much. Scare. They were, yes, those are on screen. They were requested by our dear producer and now editor, once again, MK. MK was like, you gotta put the chat on the screen so I can make better clips. And I was like, okay. I do what you say, boss.
Wait.
I get scared by the Illbleed stinger so regularly on this stream. Honestly, you know what would be a good sound alert for scaring me like that? That, like, orchestral sting that plays when the alien kills someone. But yes, those chat notifications on screen, if you like them, I'm glad, because they are here to stay. They might get repositioned, but they will be there. 500-bit Nun Massacre. Yeah, the Nun Massacre shriek is definitely coming. Ah! Oh man, that's like really bad around here. There's like blood everywhere. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Turn around. Pulse rifles use armor-piercing rounds. Oh, they're exploding armor-piercing rounds. They're like the not to say, you know, not to be this guy again. They're like the bolter from Warhammer. So the bolter's rounds are like 60 millimeter or something, you know, Warhammer numbered like that. I heard that, Edgelord, I could have sworn I read that the regular bolters are 60 and the heavy bolter is 75. I could be wrong, but I thought that's what I read. There's no lore standard for bolters. Ah, okay. That's surprising to me. I feel like the kind of people who like Warhammer, or at least a certain subsection of the audience, would love to know exactly what kinds of rounds, the exact like kinds of guns fire. You know what I'm saying? All right. I mean, you guys would know better than I do. You know, I'm a Warhammer novice. God, I just do not like this. I don't like my odds doing this kind of thing. All right. The fact that your motion sensor doesn't work when you're in a tunnel is such a cruel joke. What's a gyrojet? I never heard of that. Sneaking in. Did you consider using a vibrating bullet? One thing about my autism, engineering mechanical, it makes how guns work quite interesting because so much work has gone into them over the centuries. Yeah, I mean the mechanism is fascinating in and of itself, I think. But I'm also like someone who loves to learn minutia, so perhaps our brains are just wired similarly in that regard. Is there like a canonical reason that's blood changed to different materials, Oro, in that situation you just mentioned? Man. I don't like this. I gotta find a way to restore power. There we go. Power's on.
That's it. I can see a power spike. Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sevastopol from the console in the central lab. We're counting on you, Ripley.
Oh, okay. It absorbs the radiation. That makes sense.
Hazardous material leak detected.
Alright, that's the path I want. Go. That. Here we are. We're in. Let me in.
Hazardous material leak detected. Safety procedures initiated.
Dream with the alert. Where did you go? Yeah, talk about perfect timing for that alert.
Attention. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
I'm sorry, Ripley.
What? Oh no. Oh, he's trying to, is he trying to blow us both out of the, like, off of the ship? Yep.
Standing by for gravity backup. Please proceed to the nearest airlock and await emergency response notification.
Let's see, I can get around this wall. Alright. It's behind me, so I'm gonna go forward. Just move quickly and decisively. That, to me, that's kind of the trick to these games, is like, fuck. Pressure, of course! Pressurize the airlock, eh?
Please proceed to the nearest airlock pressurization.
Wait for the airlock to pressurize? Let's just hang out down here. Yeah, I really am stuck in a shipping container in space with the alien. You can see the door from here at least. Yeah, we're having a bit of a meet cute. That door. Oh, shut it! Yeah, let's say suit up. Let's get it. Bye, alien. We made it. We survived. Time to give this guy a real piece of our mind for the fact that he just tried to sacrifice us with the alien. Although, to be fair, I can't really blame him. You know, I get it.
Hello?
Was it wrong that you did it? Yes, but do I get it? Yeah.
Can anyone hear me?
Ripley, is that you?
Yes, wait. Me, you son of a bitch. You locked me in. You blew the lab into space.
I had no choice. No choice at all. You saw that thing. You saw what it could do. I had to get it off the station. By any means necessary.
Yeah. Use me as bait. Leave me to die.
And it goddamn worked, Ripley. It goddamn worked. I got that thing. Jettisoned it into the gas giant. The station's safe.
There's that. And there's the fact that you're a heartless bastard. I'm heading back to the Bureau. We can discuss your methods there. Ripley out.
Yeah, Karn, exactly. Like, she very easily, if she, like, missed that jump, it would have just been, like, you float in space until you die. Like, it would have been just an awful way to go. That's why when you're in space, if you're dying or something is wrong, you're just supposed to have your android girl choke you to death. Like Signalis. R.I.P. Alien. Now this game is just isolation.
Be advised, Apollo has raised the hazard containment alert to
Shotgun? Whoa, a real gun. Okay. Signalis is so good. I'm not sure Humble Tales. The thing I'm mentioning is in Signalis, the people who go into space have a android assistant, and basically the protocol is that if you get lost at space and you have no way to get back, you have your android assistant kill you. Signalis was the best game last year that wasn't Elden Ring. Bettany with the 14th resub. Thank you so much. Oh, we watched Event Horizon together in the Discord, Brett. I love Event Horizon. Event Horizon is the third best Hellraiser movie. Honestly, maybe the second best Hellraiser movie. I love Event Horizon. Wow, catatonic, that's crazy. So, not modern astronauts, but like cosmonauts did. Okay. Ion torch. God, there's a level above plasma torch? Zero Savage, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you aboard. Hellraiser 1 is so good. Give me your probably be Elden. Elden Ring. I'm glad you finally got around to playing Elden Ring. It was so. I told this story before, but it was like the weekend after Elden Ring came out, and MK was like, "Oh, I'm gonna come by and do some stuff with the computer, or we can hang out." And I was like, "Okay." Fair warning, I'm going to do nothing but play Elden Ring all day. And I was gonna do this whether or not you were here, and it's not going to affect my playing Elden Ring all day. And she came over, and by God, you know what I did? I was like, oh, hey, come on in. Anyway, I'm gonna go play more. Oh, Pure Gamer, welcome aboard. Very happy to have you. I'm Bloodberry Tart. You're Elvira for retro and modern hardcore gaming. I was woken at 8 a.m. when Barry came into the guest room to retrieve the PS5 so I could start playing again. Plasma ion. Yeah, I'm sure, Martin, it may not make that much sense. It might just be like we needed 2 sci-fi words type of thing.
Follow me, please. You really shouldn't be here.
Well, time to test out my shotgun. Whoa! I missed! Get off of me! God, you guys are sturdy. Like... Alright, the shotgun is not that impressive. Now we know. He throw up. And to beat Melania. Melania's tough, yeah. I've beaten Melania twice. The first time I cheesed her. I had this methodology that my wife actually developed. And this is how I beat Melania and she beat Melania. And actually Tess beat Melania on stream. While I was recovering from surgery. Which is... You probably can't do it now because they nerfed the spell. But you would just like walk a wide circle around Melania. Casting Swarm of Flies over and over again. And some Black Knife Tiche to draw her aggro. Every time you proc a status effect on Melania, it resets her animations and stops her attack. Which means if you can rapidly proc Bleed, not only will it kill her, but it'll keep her from doing Waterfowl Dance. Yes, Tess beat Melania on stream with the strategy I told her that my wife came up with. We all used that strategy. Swarm of Flies is so good, yeah. The shotgun that gives you nausea. That's right. We're talking about Elden Ring.
Ripley, it's Ricardo. You made it.
No thanks to Waits.
He's a ruthless son of a bitch, always has been. Stubborn too. If he'd ever listened to me, things would never have gone this far.
It's done now.
I'm sorry for fucking up with the lockdown earlier.
Forget it. You got me out in the end. I'll see you back at the Bureau.
Sensor? Yeah, her poise is fairly low. You can break her stance and stuff. Go. Yeah, you said you ripped up Radon. I also beat Melania just fine by using Black Knife Tiche and just blasting her with the Moon Veil and the Ronnie's Dark Moon or whatever it's called. Being a sorcerer in that game is super easy mode. Yeah, Melania's hard. I don't mind Melania as much as a lot of the bosses they do though, because Melania is such a quick boss. It's like she kills you quickly or you kill her. It's not like Dark Eater Madeira where you're just like slogging through this long, boring fight. Where will I post track? Well, what it is there's going to be like a spreadsheet, and there'll be a command that you can pull up Edgelord. Like it'll be like exclamation point. I don't know. I don't know exactly what the command will be yet, but I'll let you guys know. And you'll just be able to pull it up and click on it, and it'll show you the spreadsheet that will have the amount that every game so far has, and also the rules for, and like, you know, whatnot. Okay, I'll leave. I'm going. Yeah, I recognize Zoro Savage. Some of the facts you said from like I'm pretty sure the thing about absorbing the stuff from different creatures is from Alien 3. It's like some of the stuff I recognize, but some of this stuff is very new to me. It's interesting. Thank you for posting it. The hardest souls. I could see that. She's certainly not. I mean, she's certainly not easy. Don't get me wrong. It depends. If you count Sekiro, she's there. I think there's no question that she's not the hardest because like, Ishin the Sword Saint is like ridiculous. I've never seen anything that difficult in my life. It is unbelievably difficult. All right, it's getting to be about that time though. I think we should probably wrap up for the evening. Thank you all so much for tuning in. As always, huge shout out to all of our donors. Huge shout out to Probot Rock and Cammy for generous donations. Shout out to Edgelord. Honestly, shout out to everyone who's helped support the stream. If you liked what you saw, consider subscribing, consider following, consider picking up a shirt. And we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Straight out. Martin with the $20 tip. Thanks for streaming. Thank you so much. Oh, what a nice way to go out too. Thank you so much. You all have an awesome evening. Good luck. And be safe out there. See you tomorrow.